Hello.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Back again on the 2D VTuber route for today, so forewarning, you're gonna see me looking like this for most of the stream because, you know, intensive game and what have you. I'm just double checking my emails right now to see whether or not, hang on a second, let me move my mic a little bit closer. There we go. I am going to see whether or not they have been provided any updates about the, whatsamahoozy, the, thingy. Whatsamahoozy. Words. Why am I having difficulty trying to come up with the words to look? Throne. Double checking that the throne item, like, whether there's a new shipping address, or not shipping address, shipping, label? No. Tracking, that's it. Shipping tracking. This is what happens when I try and do shit early. Let's have a look. The update you submitted has been updated. Yay! I got an update. I got an update on my new CPU. So maybe this is going to be what my morning is like before I run straight into the game, is doing a double check to see where it is in the whole tracking information thing. All right, so Saturday, April 8th. The item has not yet shipped and thus tracking information cannot be provided. This can happen since our estimated delivery date is just an estimate and some merchants may take longer to ship an item. Unfortunately, this is out of our control. God damn it. And they're saying it's either going to be April 14th or May 9th. It is very like, I feel like it's going to be more like a May 9th. Just because of the fact that, you know, it's... Oh, I did the request on Saturday. Like, it's a long Easter weekend, so they're probably not going to give me anything while I'm in the middle of Easter, of all things. So, there was always, you know, that eventuality. I'll probably check in with them at the end of the week and such, but I'm probably going to make it that... I need to give myself reminders that any new games I get, I am going to need to get them from, like, the PlayStation first, so then I'm not, like, you know, wasting away my CPU trying to do, you know, the 3D and all my other stuff. Hello there, Zilch. Ayo, welcome to the stream. I just need to quickly clean up some of my emails and notifications and such. All right, so this was subscription for GoFundMe, community, sneakers, and then I sent so much money to fucking Kusaki. Kusaki did a subathon or something like that, and I may have gotten a little bit trigger happy in sending him gifted subs. I hope he had a wonderful stream. I only caught in at, like, you know, bits and pieces, so. All right. I've done all my email checks. How is it going on your side, Zilch? I am just really quickly getting the game up and running, so just need to make sure that it opens up on the correct screen this time. Hi there, Hawaiian Pizza. Thank you for the wave. Welcome, welcome. All right, is it opening up in the main page? It looks like it. Yeah, it's opening up on the main page. That's what we want. All right, swap over to play. So yeah, so I'm gonna be this, you know, PNG tuber for this particular game because, you know, CPU is very intense and I need to get all the space that I can get. I think even at this, like, sort of stage, I still drop frames and what have you. Like, if I look at my, where is my task manager? There he is. Yeah, I'm 85 to 90%. Like, a lot of the CPU is used up, and the minute I start bringing in, like, 3D, like, VTuber stuff, then that jumps up to 100, and I start having, like, you know, lag and what have you. But enough about the complaints. We are gonna go into chapter 9. Leon is finally reunited with Ashley, but he finds her paralyzed with guilt for what she has done. After some words of comfort, Ashley collects herself and the two set off to do the thingy. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm meant to be on a controller, not a keyboard and mouse. Because I am way too used to, you know, controller. I don't know why. The sensitivity on the controller just feels better. Alrighty, so... Oh wait, square locked hole. I think I got the key for that recently.
Gun rhymes with fuck.
Cubic.
For a reason,
there we go.
Stranger.
Oh, okay. There's a puzzle. All right. Well. Yep, that's it. There we go. Easy. All right, butterfly lamp. Thank you very much.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
So yeah, so I'm gonna try and get through. Oh, this thingy-majiggy. Hang on. Never mind. I'm just gonna break it. All right. So we got. All right. So we got two of you, which we can probably put into the bangle. But I want to try and find more circular thingy-majiggies. Hi there, Furry Cures. Welcome to the stream. I'm honestly surprised that you weren't, like, here first. All right, so we got the lion's head, and now we got the goat's head. So we need another head. We need 3 in total. There we go. That's 5 of 6. Rats have infested in a section of the castle and are gnawing away at the precious books. Exterminate all rats between the Grand Hall and the library. Noted. And already I can hear a rat. Okay, so we need to try and get that snake head. Oh, I thought that was going to open up. Yeah, so we got headless statues, sub-objective, dining hall. And then we have an armory with things.
Statue of some snakes.
Yep. Oh, the intro fighters is still up. Thank you. I can probably get... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, close. There we are. I don't know who won. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. But congratulations.
The dining hall.
Eat here. No thanks.
Lol, we can ask her to sit in any of these chairs. Oh, okay. So she's meant to be sitting at a table with a wine glass and a plate.
You do a lot of missions like this?
Well,
And
yeah.
her
but
plate
I'm
is
not
going to
used
be
having such good
empty.
company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
So it needs a napkin. It needs... All right, so
Actually-
you're going to sit there. Because, yeah, it's wine glass and empty plate. And then I'm going to sit where there is a bottle, 3 knives, and some bread. Wait, is she sitting at a place with 2 knives? Yes, she is. Okay, cool. So I need to find a spot with 3 knives, so this must be it. All right, and then... There!
Leon!
I am
Looks
a
like we figured
fucking
it out.
genius. I know exactly how to go through these puzzles. I remember someone telling me, I think it was Morse. They told me I should try and do the, hello? I should try and do the puzzle game Baba Is You. Apparently that would be a good one to go through. Alright, so. Lion head. Snake head. And goat head. Do you think, do you guys think, actually, hang on a sec. Do you think I'm good with puzzles? I feel like I'm good with puzzles.
Leon! The stairs!
Oh, hello.
Stay back.
Probably should have reloaded my... Run, Ashley!
Now!
Run! Run, 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 run! Oh, I have to deal with this guy? Why can't I do that during normal gameplay? I want to hold a person, like, as a human shield and with my knife and then shoot past him. Lock the door, Ashley.
I won't run.
No,
Wait for me,
Ashley.
Leon.
You should run. We don't know if you will survive this shit. There better not be any, like, unique treasures or something, because I don't want to have to, like... Ooh. Oxes? Doesn't look like there's any unique treasures. Ah, this is... Well, that didn't scare me.
Like that.
Rat! God damn it. I needed to kill that rat. I don't like that there's a ticking clock. And that, no doubt, is a suit of armor that is going to come alive.
Is that a clock?
The resting forebearers answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Oh, cool. What time are we meant to... I need a time. I need a clock. Okay. There's no Maybe it's a painting or something inside? Yeah, that suit of armor is going to come to life when I do the ticking thing. Alright, let's have a look. So this clock here is showing... Why is it having 3 arms? That's not right.
The hands move.
But no real indicators of time. Yeah, that suit of armor is going to be a problem. I need to find... Because there's this clock here, but it has like 3 arms, and I can only like figure out if it was like 2. I don't know which one would be the, you know, the minutes and the seconds, because they're both long. Alright, so there's a heron. There's got to be another, like, indicator of time somewhere in here. Alright, so we need a key. So maybe the clock door will help us. God damn, the amount of taxidermy in this... What is it with old places and taxidermy? Why does it have to be filled with so many dead things and then you just stuff them and make them lifelike? Oh, God. Okay. So...
Dead end.
Alright, so I am gonna have to put this here to figure out... And then we get...
A hidden staircase? It must
Yeah, I
lead to
didn't-
a secret room or something.
Yeah, and I didn't, like, properly pay attention to where that staircase was gonna come in from. Which is a problem. Maybe I'll be lucky and it's just... Oh, it's here. Cool. Awesome. I didn't think it was gonna be there. Alrighty, so now we're upstairs. Bunch of keys, cool.
Keys.
I haven't found any other indicators of clocks, though. Alright, so I should be able to come back to this place as Leon, then. No doubt the suit of armor is moving at this point. Alright, note to self. Get ready to run. And use...
No way.
Okay. Shit. Person's head. Okay, so... let's see. Eagle. Bell. Fish. Bigger fish. 3? No. 2. Okay, so it's 2. Alright, so we got 1, 3, and 4 left. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. There's only one of them, so we do not need to be Russian. We don't need to be Russian like Prussian. Okay, so there's two of them I need to deal with. Oh boy. And it's likely that I can't do it more than one at a time. Alright, so, yep, so armor is now alive. Can't come back up here yet. We got this, chat, don't we? Alright, so key number 2 to get the elegant perfume thingy-madiggy.
No way.
Okay, so yeah, he does go around the what's-a-mahoozy, the bookshelf. He doesn't just go backwards and forwards. That will be useful. All right, key number 2. Okay, so cool, elegant perfume bottle. Was there any indicators? Not really. All right, I just need to wait for this suit of armor to do its thing. Good thing these things don't have like a sixth sense or something weird like that.
It stopped? Okay, I thought the blue torch there was gonna help me, but I guess not. Okay, so I don't know if I have a good way of countering that clock. Which one is it?
1? No. 3? Yes. Awesome. Get fucked. Alright, so we've used key number 2 and key number 3.
What now?
Alright. And we've still hearing a ticking clock. Pick up the torch. There you go, Ashley. Oh my gosh. Ticking is gonna make me anxious, no doubt.
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on.
Yes.
I'll figure something out.
Thank you for the... Oh, did the head pats work? Hang on a second. Let me just double check. Did the head pets not work for you, Fizz? Hang on. Head. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Can I refund you for that head pat? Didn't see it. Damn it. For some reason, head pat got auto-redeemed. Ding. Where's head pat? Where's head pat? Where's head pat? Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. There we go. Give me a minute. I need to... Don't worry about it. I am going to worry about it. This is... Ow. This is how I operate, is I will do something, and then it's just going to be a case of, oh no, I did not foresee this. Alright, so there's the boop. There's the bonk. Alright, well, I'm just going to have to... Okay, so I don't actually have a head pat, which means that I'm just going to have to disable the head pat. Sorry, I won't be able to refund you for the 50 points. So... Unfortunately, you're just going to have to make... Thank you for the boop. Alright, I think we're still on Chapter 9, so save that. There we go. Alright, so we got a ticking clock. Is it wanting you to put it at midnight? No. Alright, we can't...
What's this slot for?
The keys to getting out of the confounded place is the Salazar family sigil. To find it, I must venture to where that cursed armor awaits. The underground mausoleum. May your blessed blue light protect your faithful servant. Alright, so we can't open that. Alright, another chest. Wings. Oh, okay, so... Number 4. Alright, that leaves us with key number 1 left to open something. Because we've already used 2, we've already used 3. 1104.
Maybe.
Okay. So to open the door, we need this going to 1104. So 11, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Please don't be a problem.
I know I saw another clock like this one.
Yes, we did. And now comes the fun part of going back into that place. So, yep, we're going down a floor.
It's all good. Nice and slow.
Give yourself as much distance as possible and get going.
Get lost! Don't look back! Don't look back!
Alright, 1104, chat. Please don't... Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 10... 11... 1104. Just open, please. Hi there, Icy. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing puzzles. Alrighty. Alright, running down the stairs. No blue flame, which is really annoying, which means that I am going to be dealing with probably multiple of those fucking, like, parasitic armor things.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, he's gonna be there, no problems.
With
Yes, exactly. Racing noises. Okay, which of these suits of armor is gonna come to life when I have to deal with this shit? Alright, clearly not those right there.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Great. Alrighty, so. Alright, so we've got eagle, stag, fish, snake to... We need to ring out eagle, fish, stag, and snake then. Alright, so...
This sucks!
Yep, you can say that again, Ashley.
Stay away!
Okay, cool. There isn't a timer on that nonsense. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Alright, I think there's like a Mississippi thingy-madiggy. Alright, let's see. Are they gonna get past this blue flame nonsense? No, they are not. Awesome. Alright, key number 1. Awesome. Yeah, you guys are gonna be fucked. Hello, Jason! Welcome to the stream. Hello there to you, too. I am dealing with some fucking monstrosities. I am playing as Ashley right now.
Hello!
Hello! Alright, so... Okay, so I need to... I need to put my torch down, which goes here, which means star is taken up. But then... Wait, can I just swap moon? Yeah, okay, cool. I can just swap them right this. Cool. And then... From this, I go to swapping that, so you get the crescent. This is easy!
IC_Mopper thinks you should do 20 squats.
Alrighty then. I guess I will need to do my 20 squats then. Happy Easter to you too, Jason. Hope you're doing alright. Do you got any chocolates? You got any chocolates for me? I know I'm meant to be, you know, a sexy, strong, muscular himbo, but I like my chocolates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta do these squats so then that way I can get a dump truck ass and eat as many chocolates and burgers as I want. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. No, my IRL ass. Not the normal ass. Not the 3D VTuber ass. Alright, we got the Salazar family crest.
No, don't go out!
Oh, come on.
I've had enough of this!
Oh shit, and the lanterns go away. Great. Excuse me while I run and save my ass. Fuck. Fuckity fuckity fuck. Fuck.
Okay. Be good nights and stay still.
Okay, so now I've got one more to deal with. Alright, I'm just gonna need to juke this one. Nope, never mind. We do not have the time to juke. We're just gonna have to fucking... Jesus. Whew. I don't have any chocolates on me. I just have this nice iced mocha. Wait, where's the knights from here? Oh, they're not here anymore. Oh, but there is light. Lol, just running. Nope. Where the fuck is the... I forgot I couldn't use the elevator. I had to use the secret door. Alright, is there a way to close this door? No. I just have to put in the sigil, hope Leon will save me.
All right. Leon!
Ashley.
Leon!
All right.
Yeah.
No.
Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
I am not alright. Just push the body off. You've dealt with, like, weirder monstrosities than a dead body. Oh, cool, a key.
Hey! Try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
You're behind bars, Leon.
Yeah, I think so.
God damn it. Oh, what's this guy? I guess he's the new big bad.
Shit!
You can say that again. You keep forgetting you stream early this day? Yeah, no, I stream Sunday mornings. I'm trying to, you know, make it a little bit easier for, you know, any of the American or North American viewers to catch one of my streams. So, because Sunday is normally a day where I don't even have to worry about the possibility of going to work or something like that. So instead, because Saturday, there's a chance I might have to work or something. So I decide to keep the Saturday as a Saturday evening shift. That way, if I do have to work, then, you know, it doesn't interrupt on the stream schedule if I try doing it in the mornings. And if I don't have to work, that's okay. I can sleep in on my Saturday. Hi there, Chase. Welcome to the stream. Booba to you. This will be easy for me because I got church Sunday morning. Yeah, and it's just Saturday evening for you or something like that. You just got paid? Excellent. Getting paid that cheese. Alrighty then, so we're up to chapter 10 right now. No yellow plants. 50% recovery for green herbs. 15% machine gun crafting frequency. Nothing new on the case. Alright. You just got your new gun for COD? Wonderful. Excellent. This is Call of Duty Mobile, is it? Ooh, it's Ada. Is she just like stretching a jumper into like a full-on dress?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion.
Lol.
Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Is she talking about
Fine.
Leon or
Keep your mutt. Don't come crying.
whatever the other guy's name is?
Bit.
I'm trying to remember the name of the Umbrella Corp. Diaz, was it? No, I don't think it was Diaz. Nope. Who the fuck is Ada gonna call? Alright, so now... Oh, hello.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room.
Right now, being forced to go to the farm, me who would rather stay at home and work and
Babysitting's
avoid
tough,
family
huh?
interactions. Look, I'm not a huge fan of, like, farms or families. I'm gonna be real with you, but, you know, it could be a lot worse. I don't know what your family is like, but it could be a lot worse.
Ada! Ada! Perfect.
Alright, so I did the 3-headed thingy-madiggy, which... Oh,
Same as ever.
Anything new to grab? Oh, dining hall. I need to go back in here and get the... Alright, where is... There is a rat here. Okay, so last window has the... There you are. Alright, now we can send in the blue medallion thingy and get some... I think it's Spinel. I'm glad they're not doing the thing here where you just have, like, Mr. X or something like that, just, you know, impeding on your...
request, did ya? A job well done deserves
Thank you for the
payment in
Spinel.
kind. I've got something new for you, mate. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Alright,
If you
no
want
point
a
in
fighting
doing
chance out
repair.
there, you best tune up your kit.
Alright, so, we got Red Beal, we got
Ruby's all
Vipers.
rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Oh,
Increase the drop
my
rate of
back is killing me.
large.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Alright,
Gotta
nothing...
select come back anytime.
Alright, nothing really worthwhile, which means I need to get to the throne room, which... Thankfully is just, you know, going up floors. Alright. I'm glad this game doesn't have me dealing with, like, a Mr. X-esque sort of character or anything like that. Oh, it's all the thingamadiggies I had her pick up. Excellent. Alright, so now we got 3 of the emeralds. So that can go into the chalice. And then we've got 2 purples, 2 sapphires. I wonder if we're gonna get, like, rounded square sapphires or something like that. Alright, handgun ammo, thank you very much. Reload you real quick. Ooh, another thingy. You seek a brave soul willing to dispose of that monstrosity of a knight, but be warned, it is much stronger than the others. He cuts down our best with a single strike. There is a strong threat at the mausoleum. Cool. Alright. So I need to find my way. What is here? The fuck is this place? Oh, this is the Alright, hang on. This was where Ashley was and shit. Alright, rat. Rats. We are rats. There we go. Got you, rat.
Yes.
Alright, there's the blue torch. Alrighty, so... Let's see. So going upstairs, lock square. Square lock. Yep, okay, I'm correct for going this way. Hopefully I do not need to deal with the statues. Nope, I do need to deal with the statues. God fucking damn it. Or I can just absolutely juke him. Lol. Alrighty. Use this. Easy. You'll try to survive, but it's like getting... They're getting things set up, so good luck on game. Not to worry. Yay, I got myself the assault rifle. Didn't know that was something I could get in this game. More handgun ammo, thank you very much. Alright, what is the assault rifle using? Accurate shooting, cool. And I can use the scope if I want. Holds 20 rounds. Does it use rifle ammo? Compatible with various scopes. High precision. Mm-hmm. I think it uses... no, do not send to storage. Register in... I want to say this uses... Let's keep to a pistol for now. Actually, what can we craft? Shotgun shells. Cool. Yep. And then designed to with mobile 715. Crafting another RGB. There we go. Huh. All right. Alright, so I just need to get to the... I just need to get to the upper floor thingy-madiggy. Can I juke these guys? I'd rather not waste ammo that I don't need to... Idiots. Although I do wonder if this is the right direction I need to go. Typewriter, yep, quickly save, just in case. I've had to save 31 times in this game. Alright. Oh. I'm glad that I'm able to, like, just get to a lot of these with just, like, 1 or 2 hits. Golden links, thank you. Alright, what do I need? So I need one square and 2 circles. Cool. Alright. Let's have a look. So I can head to the oh, the library gets me back out there, so where does... Alright, so this gets me to the grand hall where she was. Hopefully. Yep. Cool. Helps me get back down. Alright, so there's courtyard, and I need to get to over there. Alright. Easy enough. Alright, and my... Nope, doesn't look like I'm missing anything in these. I know everything is red, but I'm not gonna spend too much time. Right. Oh, god damn you!
Fucking monsters.
Great, so they explode. And that doesn't open. Cool. Alright. Let's get out from the outdoors. I fucking hate bugs. Alright, what do you got? Pesos? Thank you for the pesos. Thank you for the spray. Alright, so we got a big-ass clock tower. We need to get to the other side. Cool. Alright, notes. July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of the human... Blah, 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 blah. July, yeah, yep, cool. Cool, alright, yep, neat. Don't need to read all that. The fuck is this place? Alright, clearly we're gonna have a fight on our hands. Cool. Reload you real quick. Reload you. All right.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Who did that? Big Willis. Thank you for the Zoidberg noises. Oh, hello. Could you... All right. Ow. Okay, I do not have the confidence of... Yep, use you real quick. Oop. Flying kick you. Ow! Oh! Oh shit! Didn't realize they were gonna do that. Okay. And that's one knife down. Note to self, they can camouflage. Who hit me? Ah. Why you gotta hit me, Masonic? I am trying to survive. Cool. I can't jump over gaps. I can just run around. Alright, so I need to be cautious of any... Oh, you're stealing my pixels? I need those pixels. I'm getting those pixels back. Alright, grab you. Kick you. Alright. Actually, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the length of time that pixelation can go off. Hang on a second. Where is it? Where is the censoring? Pixelation. There we go. And it can be a random between 5 seconds or 10 seconds. There we go. All right. That should be a lot longer. I love how I'm just standing right in front of it. Oh, is there like another way through here? Okay, cool. Awesome, that will make my time a little bit easier. Okay, so it takes relatively one shot to get rid of them. Awesome. Bonk. Never mind, it's gonna take 2 shots. There we go. Could you guys stop, like, coming out of the woodworks, please? I would greatly appreciate that. No, get off me.
Give me a break already.
Ooh. Thank goodness I have the Ashley Graham, like, keychain thing, so then that way I get, like, way more healing for a single herb than normal. Handgun and shotgun ammo, very helpful. An ornate beetle. Alright. Note to self, this guy likes his bugs. Alright, so we can't open that. Alright, double check for any bugs around the corners. Oh, I didn't realize I could have just hopped that. Alright. Cool. Now, there should be another bug nearby right here. Stab you. Thank you. Break this. Grab the gunpowder. Alright, reload. Thank you for the pesos.
This the way?
Alright, so we need to go that away, but clearly we need to do some puzzles while, you know, bugs are coming up and about. Meow. Thank you for the pesos. Ugh, excuse me, nose. I need to scratch that. Radio, cool. Scratched. Done. I'm glad critting is still strong. Where's the other bug? Cool. Reload you real quick. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, so... Bonk. How many bugs are there? Jesus. You kill one and like two more take its place. Are they just like eating his corpse or something like that? They must be. The bugs must be eating their corpses or something. Alright, pull this lever. Alright, that's gate number 1 out of the way. Now I need to get to that particular gate there. Oh, I'm better off just dropping down here. Hit you across the wall. Alright, reload you real quick. Not exactly a lot of ammo. Alright, we're gonna give you a try. Wait. 19 out of... Oh, this must be using submachine gun bullets then. Alright, so I need to try and get to... Oh, there's a ladder there. That's why. Okay. Maybe this assault rifle actually uses submachine gun ammo. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a college try. Alright, climb up. Alrighty. Alright, both hands, aim, and light squeeze of the trigger. Pull this lever. And there we go.
There we go.
One, two, three. Wasn't a kill, but this will make it a kill. Thank you for the pesos. Reload you. All right, 20 out of 10 bullets. No, it doesn't use the submachine gun ammo. Okay. Long rifle cartridges. Okay, so it must be for the rifle ammo then. Weird. No, could it be for the handgun? I'll need a double... I might need a double check which ammo the submachine gun uses. Hello, Ramon.
Not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
Mm-hmm. Well, so long as she's giving you trouble, I suppose. And then, no doubt, we go to this side here. And break this one. Not too difficult of a castle slash throne to get through. Oh, we've got a lot of these guys to deal with.
There's 2 of them.
No, do not use a grenade here.
Gotcha.
All right, 2 of those guys. No, get out of the way. There we go. Okay. I've dealt with them before. You had to, like, be quiet and shoot them in the back and what have you, so probably need to shoot them in the back this time around, is what I need to do. Cannot see and are unable to differentiate between friend and foe. Use this to your advantage by luring them into the path of another enemy. Oh, cool. All right, hang on. Reload you. Reload you. Easy. Ah, you sneaked up on me when I'm in this stealth game.
Great. There's 2 of them.
Where did you come from? And I get, you know, gangbanged. Of course I do. Alright, is one of them gonna kill the other one? Ow. Ow. Basically dead and still kicking. Stab you in the neck. Don't want to deal with you right now. Gotcha. Gotcha. You gotta be right back. There's a big fight with your sister and your cousin. Alrighty then. Good luck to you. Hopefully you don't make it any worse. How are they not just slashing each other when I do that? Oh, now they are. Come on, fight. Fight, 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 fight. You know you want to do it. Keep fighting, keep fighting. There we go. I need more bells. Alright. Knowing my luck, these guys have exactly what I need, and they're not going to give it to me until I kill them. Joy. Heavy grenade will be good. Alrighty. So we're gonna reload this. Reload this. There we go. They're dead. Both of them. Unicorn horn and unicorn horn. Yep, I had to kill them in order to get exactly what I needed. Sup, Zeebs? How's it going? I'm doing okay, doggo. Today, you think you're not going to be here because you'll sleep, so if it happens, a lot of dog kisses for me. Me for me and all the chat. Aw, thank you. I greatly appreciate it, doggo. Thank you for joining in anyway. Alrighty, reload this. Cool. Reload that. Pretty... Oh, wait, break this. Alright. Let's see. So, bolts down here somewhere. Yep, there's the bolts. Clearly, they thought I was going to be a stealth archer here, but there is no stealth. Ow. What's the plan? Ah, my plan is to try and finish this game. I am currently at chapter 10. I believe that going by the challenges page, it looks like there's 16 chapters to this game. And I'm hoping that as we get closer to the last few chapters, they will come by quicker and quicker. Big stretch! Big stretch for the big boy! Big stretch for the big boy. I hear you in pain, Ashley, but I need to double check that I'm not leaving anything here. I don't see a merchant anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna be on the safe side and craft rifle ammo. Hello, Maxine. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna make some flashbang grenades. They might actually come in useful. They might come in clutch. Knowing my luck. Alright. What's this? What can I craft? Nothing. Those are some really decent, cute, and himbo ratings there, doggo. Nice work. How are things on your side of things, Maxine? Happy Easter. Oh, she's all tattooed up for a ritual.
Don't come any closer.
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Oh.
Please, do continue.
Hi there, Raymond.
Do not resist, my
Oh, are you gonna drink blood?
all the worse.
Oh, you're gonna drink. They're gonna force you to drink blood, aren't you? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh god. What are you doing to her? What the?
Aquí nos despedimos, Señor Kennedy.
You are not gonna survive this fall. Or maybe you are. Okay. Impressive. Yes, happy Easter egg for you too. Hope you have a wonderful day or night. Not to worry. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you chillax and all that. My goodness, Leon must have gone through a shit ton of training between Resident Evil 2 and 4 to be like, right.
Ashley. I'm coming for you.
He's a protagonist? Yeah, okay, fair enough. But he's not like, you know, Chris Redfield protagonist where he's a fucking meathead punching a boulder. He's more like the Japanese protag of, like, speed and reflexes.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
What the? Alright. Okay, so a lot of people are dropped here and are killed. But I'm gonna take the wild guess that they didn't die because of a fucking drop. Oh, you snuck up and hugged me again.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Hang on. There we go. Leon deserves that. Leon deserves the brunts. Alright. Skulls, bodies. Yeah, someone's been eating these guys clean. Even with water to, like, erode them and shit, they would not be this, you know, they would not be bone dry in, you know, less than a year.
The hell?
Alrighty. Knowing our luck, we're gonna deal with the... You forgot this is Leon we're talking about. Yeah, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Alright. Alright, so we're in the depths. Wait, did I miss something in the other side? Oh, I can't go through again. Oh, god damn it.
Shit,
Ow.
my body armor.
Fuck you. Alright. So, we drop down here. We have 2 paths we can go. He could serve... In my opinion, Chris is so hot. Chris is just a himbo, though. Like, I think I know your type. Chris is just a himbo. He's just a sweet himbo. And he's, like, head empty, doing all kinds of stuff. Ow. I'm just gonna run this gauntlet. Give me 1 minute. Alright, and then... God damn you. Black bass. Cool. Alright, thank you for the gunpowder. Restore some health. Excellent. You love himbos, even the fat ones. Look, the himbos that are quote-unquote fat are still, like, built like a brick shithouse. They just don't have, you know, the low-fat content around the abdominals. They just have, like, a lot of fucking functional muscle going off in the stomach. Also, what's this? Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scrapes of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pain of hunger and thirst, yada, yada, yada. Dr. Albee something or other did some things. All right. An elegant crown. All right, can I break this? Yeah! You love fat guys. Cool. Ooh, yay. All right, pick you up, and then we can combine you with one of the RGBs. There we go. And now we have Black Bass to help us with the healing. So this one will restore our health and increase our maximum at the same time. I will save that for a golden opportunity, which will most likely come up in the next few seconds. Plagas and those bugs. Ew. Yes, we have to deal with bugs.
Oh, give me a break.
We have to deal with a shitload of bugs and zombies. Alright, at least the yellow tape is, like, really strong. Alright, thank you for the red herb. Pesos and gunpowder, always great. Alright. The crown has 3 squares and 2 circles. Alright. Now, if I can try and make this all the same color, the most likely case is with the red diamonds and with the rubies and the red thingamajigs. Alright, so generator there. Hey, look, a bottle of Windex! The fuck is over there? Alright, nothing of interest here, so... Moving on. I recognize this purple torch. Hang on. Where is that mechanical whining coming from? Knowing my luck, I'm gonna find it from, like, the other side of something.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
Yep. No problemo.
I knew I could count on you. What can I interest you in?
Alright, so... 22,000,
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Yes.
A deal
So
well
those three. I'm keeping the Viper in case of food. Alright, so this can give me a yellow diamond. I'm only holding on to one of them right now. Yellow diamond, a red thingy-madoog.
What's
this gives me
that?
the elegant mask.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Alright, I'm gonna refrain from purchasing any of those things. Alright, body armor is being repaired. Increase the rate of fire by 5%.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I wish this could tell me what kind of bullets this use. You give up, you tried defusing, but now everyone is fighting. You're in your room now. Aw. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. It is very difficult in being in family arguments. It's not normal. Like, families are not equipped for handling arguments and such like that for RE4. So don't feel too bad that, you know, you hear this fight and that, you know, you can't do anything about it. It's not your responsibility to mediate arguments, and you don't want to, you know, think too hard about what you could have done differently. So, but that's the limit of, like, my understanding and scope. All right. Let's see. Oh, hi there, Milo. It uses rifle ammo, same as the bolt action. Okay. All right, because this uses, so this is 3.9, this is 2.3, 1.6.
Friend.
All right. If I had a lot more money, I would most certainly be trying to upgrade that to the fullest of my ability.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy.
Although I do want to just, you know, increase the durability of this thing.
Mate. I'll see you right.
Let's see. That's 20,000. That's no doubt going to, you know.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Ammo capacity, reload speed, rate of fire.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
This can load in 3 at a time. I think I'm gonna go with the loading in 2.
There you are, as you wished.
All right, and then
Wilden, come.
Okay. 3 emeralds, 2 alexandrites, 4 sapphires, a yellow, and a red. The reds are the only ones I've seen that are on, like, both sides.
Anytime.
So, all right. Save a new chapter. Oh, this is chapter 10. Damn it. Hang on. Is there a way for me to... You know what? I'm gonna... Alright. Now we're gonna go this way. Alright, so there's mechanical whirling, which is gonna obviously be on the other side of that thing instead of... Yeah, there's gonna be another way. Emergency liquid nitrogen showers. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month has been completed. Cool. All right. Note to self: there is liquid nitrogen showers. clearly we're going to be dealing with like some... Better hold the money for a moment. Yeah, no, it's... Cool. Nine years since my awakening. Yep, cool. Awesome. Don't care. Picking up handgun ammo. More handgun ammo. Bonk. Something happened on the PC because you're not 3D? Yes, so... the... Modern games... Oh, Jesus. Modern games use a lot more CPU than I intend to. While I might have a good PC for doing, you know, either streaming or something or other.
Liquid nitrogen. Better not get too close.
All right. But yeah, so the CPU is like having, it will have problems if I'm trying to do multiple things is the issue. So, you know, for example, streaming and 3D and what's Mahoozy? All right, so where is this guy coming in from? All right. Okay, so I need to get to there.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Okay, so we got a big tentacle-y monster to deal with. Alright, cool. At least he's not chasing me. I just need to deal with a tentacle that wants to be a problem. Unless this monster wants to... Oh, come on.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look for you.
Alrighty, now I start running. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hentai? No, it's so... Well, that guy better not be hentai. 2, 3...
What's your move?
Damn it. Alright, so I can't go that way.
I think you need to chill out.
Melee!
Eat this. Sorry, must have slipped.
Come on, let's get moving. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. Okay. Ow. Getting everything like yoink. Yes, I am running around to everywhere, picking up everything I can. Alright, I need a new liquid nitrogen bath to give him. Shit, can't go that way.
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Shit, 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 shit. Alright, so we can just decide to go into other places. If I use the... Alright. Let's have a think. I need to give him another bath somewhere. I can't go the other side just yet. Oh, and I missed out on a green herb. Alright, time to run back for that. Okay. Alright, so I think that barrier there is going to stop me. Please let this be the right way. Yes, it is. Awesome. Alright, clearly I'm not going to do better than that.
How's that? It's different, huh?
There we go. There's the elevator. How the fuck do I get to that?
Tired of these games.
But yeah, so until I get my new CPU, which is either going to be the end of April or May, I am going to need to use a PNG tuber with some of the more modern games. Or, you know, just... I can be a 3D VTuber with, you know, older, less intenseful games.
Your suffering came
or when I play PlayStation
just
5.
as it has Frauen's daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh.
What a weird guy.
My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation.
This guy's a bit weirdies.
As you wish.
Oh. Wasn't that like our trainer back when we were being trained by the Secret Service? Hi,
I'll make it cheap
Louise.
for you.
He says he'll make it cheap for me. Better be worth. Alright, so chapter 10 is over. We're now on to chapter 11. Alright. So that uses rifle ammo. I'm gonna put the full-size spray away, because we should have plenty to... Alright, craft into the RGB. There we go. We have a lot more space now. Next. What's wait a minute? Okay, so has he just injected me
Feeling
already?
better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon.
Huh.
You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You gotta hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance.
Lol.
Hey, we hurry, I get it.
There's no way this guy like
Why
worked
help
as
me,
like
though?
a scientist at the Umbrella
What's in it
Corporation
for
or
you?
whatever.
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Find your way to the surface. Cool. And then... Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th, but here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. Yada, yada, yada. I hear a voice. Cool.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
I wonder if there's a problem with shooting him in the head.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Blacktail, TMP, Striker, Stingray.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. That's
Compare
good
the
work, if I
durability.
do say so myself. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Matilda stock, a gold token.
There's some things money can't buy. Anything else, come back anytime.
And then that's a shooting gallery, which we could take on. Thank you for the hug, Leon. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I am trying to get through I'm trying to get through the rest of, Resident Evil 4 today. We're gonna see how we do.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Do I?
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds like a lie. You're only here because of the amber, but Leon doesn't know that. The dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. Cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance in the blast. In the case of a disaster, clean up immediately. Alrighty. Ow, Masonic.
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
Alright, so we now need to head to the M4 storage room to get some dynamite.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
We're gonna go loud, because this game does not have that great of a stealth system. But let's see if we can get maybe 1 or 2 people out of the way first. Sounds like there's a chainsaw guy. Alright, so we need to go up a level. Oh, they expect us to go into a fight, no doubt. Somehow you don't trust me with explosives? I am fantastic with any weapon. Ballistic or explosive. I am a fucking... Alright.
The ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Believe me, I know!
Stab you in the neck.
Out of the way.
Damn it, that thing isn't open. Damn it, I was kind of hoping to just run right past it. Ow. Yep, will do. Let me give myself increased health. Do not cut it off. There we go. All right. Damn, I thought that helmet was a giant chicken egg. Oh, this is a different woman.
Sorry.
Six. Damn it. Why can't I aim right? PNG tuber. Yep. Alrighty.
Come on.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know what? Sure thing.
You do your thing, Luis. You just came to say hi, though. No, you're about to have dinner, so bye. Not to worry, Leon. You go enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna pull this lever. Go. I am going to eat. I'm gonna eat the fish. Or nope, I ate the viper. Never mind. This is fun, just running around like an idiot. Yep, I'm just running around like an idiot. Oh my god, did I just shoot a fucking dynamite out from the air? I am absolute goated. Yes, I do know exactly what to do. Give me a minute. Excuse me while I get the dynamite.
I bet I could use this.
Damn it.
You got this!
There you go.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yes.
Should make quick work of that dead end.
Alright, now we run to the dead end. Dynamite! Oh, Jesus. Let's get out of the way. Okay. So, note to self, don't be in the line of fire of dynamite. You are now allowed to say that you don't trust me with dynamite at this point.
Time to shine! Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Alrighty, reload this real quick. Wait, am I using my, Yep, alright, I'm gonna switch over to the boot knife, so then that way I don't accidentally break my last resort. Meow. Is he gonna come back?
Next time.
One down. Finally.
Yay, and I got a sapphire for my troubles as well, so good for me.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Ooh, a ladies' man. Look at this fancy ladies' man. Alrighty. Crouch. Okay, looks like we gotta break this open. Nice kick.
After you, I insist.
No. No. Oh, what the?
Hey!
I don't know if I'm gonna survive that. Well, at least you're stuck in this with me.
Now you owe me.
Great, there's two of them.
Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
Yes.
Two of them. One for each of us. Leave this one to me.
Gladly.
Pay attention.
Mm-hmm. Where's the other guy? There we go.
Here it goes! Luis, out of the way!
Okay, I see how this works.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Here it goes! It moved!
Alrighty, note to self, they can move.
Look away! Luis, out of the way!
Okay, hopefully Luis did not drop into the fire with the ogre.
Nice! That's what I like to see!
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Yep, especially since I used my last flash.
It moved! Sorry! Keep our friend busy for me!
Where do you think you're going?
Ow. Okay, note to self, I can't just run under its legs. We all know that you are CIA. No. He's not CIA, but he is hired by the CIA is my assessment.
Leon! Over here!
Oh, you got explosives? Cool. You gonna give me explosives or what? Oh, okay.
Delivery! Ha! Got a little present just for you! Leon, shoot it! Beautiful! Just as planned! All right!
Did it!
Perfect timing!
He was like basically over it. Made it for an easy kill.
Oh yeah! I think we can get through here!
Is just like a ghost. Just a ghost like Tails. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Come on.
Masonic 1776 paid me to say, Grant, I
How's it
never
look?
trusted you with explosives from the start.
Ah! Why would you say that? I am so good with explosives. Did you not just see the 2 occasions I used those explosions then? The fuck is... There he is. Cool. You made me worried there for a minute.
Well, that was a pain.
Yes, but we went through it.
Down here too.
The underground here is sacred to them.
Yep, okay,
See, this is
cool.
where they
Grabbed
discovered
everything.
Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
Las Plagas. The plague. They found a plague. Okay, the very, very first time, yes, but this is Resident Evil time traveling nonsense where technically that
You're
didn't
not
happen.
suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you?
All right, chapter 11. There we go. Storage. First and foremost, I am going to grab that. I can't repair the combat knife, which is a little bit annoying. All right. I guess we're going into the minecart.
Sancho?
Who are you calling Sancho?
There.
And in we go.
This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way.
Oh, cool. I got the
Hope you like thrill rides.
Alrighty.
We're going off the rails! Lean! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Shit! This mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Switch tracks! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
Mm-hmm. Easy.
We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! It's them! Watch out!
Easy.
the boards!
Reload you real quick.
We shake them off.
Hopefully so.
Left turn! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
Woo! Hell yeah! Alright, should be good. And I haven't lost any health yet with this cart. Luis, do the thing! Hell yeah.
This it?
I guess Luis had to do the
Great
thing.
nuts. Things are just getting started.
Easy.
Ahí está.
Ow. Fuck you. Damn it, and that's my knife. It's gone. There we go. Nothing like a good explosion to the head. Oh, I didn't do the... There you are. I forgot one of those thingamadiggies in the previous area. Yay, a flagon. And now a red herb, which we can combine with this one, which now gets us up to 2. We got plenty of grenades, though, which is nice. Alright. Bam! Stab Louise and leave him here for the zombies. They're not zombies, they're La Plaga.
Right. Let's go.
There's a difference.
Not this again.
Alrighty. And lean to the left. Lean to the right.
Hey, is that noise what I think?
Uh-oh.
We've got trouble.
The chainsaw guy's just on a fucking cart. There we go. Reload you. There we go.
This is kind of
Whee!
fun. More boards. Left turn.
Damn it.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Can I, like, start again? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. How are we still... Okay, hang on. The one part I mess up is the boards that are right in front of the track.
asshole!
Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
There we go.
Hey, the cart's tipping over! Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs!
Oh god, bugs? Alrighty then.
Ahead!
Ahead!
You're kidding. Get the brake!
And the brake's not gonna stop, is it? Problem.
What? Are you serious?
Leon cannot take that man seriously.
Jump!
Louise, if we survive this, you owe me more than
Luis,
one.
Can I get a hand?
Yes, you can. Now you owe me
Give
one.
us a 3, 2, 1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Nah. Zeebs being a kid is so adorable. I don't know when I was being a kid then.
This works. Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna... It's tempting me to go back to chapter 11 and do that again. So, very tempting.
No way! Give me a break.
We can make it
Alrighty.
if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass.
Yep, and we're gonna be dealing with the bugs, no doubt, when we go down here. So. Mm-hmm. Oi. What's up, doggo?
I knew it!
You knew
Stay sharp.
nothing.
These guys have camouflage.
Yeah. I know. There we go. Full health. Here we go. Please destroy the entrance in their gigantic hive and save us from further tragedy. Needies. Louise. Back away. Sure, I'll use it on one of them at least. I get a sapphire for my troubles at least.
They keep coming.
At least I'm getting sapphires. Didn't know that was a thing. Danger place. Not to worry. Alrighty.
I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
Next.
Give me a break already.
I wonder if Louise hates bugs as much as I do. Alrighty, so. Entrance number 1. Nope, that's done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. So, most likely on the other side is the other entrance for the insect hive. Easy. Alright, let me just double back, make sure... Were you, like, on the wall? You must have been on the wall. Alright, reload you. Break this. Break you. Thank you for the handgun ammo. I'm gonna need it. Awesome. Oop. Reload you. Get fucked, Leon. Louise. That was funny. That was great. You survived. You're good. Alrighty. I should have had something clever to say when I shot him. Alrighty, I don't see... Reload you, grab that. Alright, so there's the other entrance we can get rid of. Awesome.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Damn it.
Something in there, Louise? Ah, the merchant. Fancy seeing you here. Alrighty.
Well done. Good stuff, stranger. What can I interest you in?
Nothing substantially new
what you
here.
See is what I've got.
We can get an exclusive upgrade ticket if
What's
we wanted.
That? How have we procured these curiosities?
Okay, Flagon uses 2 circles, 3 circles.
Know, mate. I'll buy.
I'll figure out how to do the crown
Will
another time. And I missed out on treasure.
Get yourself killed now.
How far back do I need to go for the treasure? Not too far. I think it's worth running back. I think it's worth doubling back for treasure. Yep, alright, so... Ah, that's why we've... Gold bar, large, cool. Something is smelling not good. I would highly recommend you double check your area. Oh man, it's lunchtime for me. The temptation to put on like a 3-minute advertisement and it's like when I quickly chow down on something is strong in me. All right. Here. Awesome. Yep. Cool. I gotta wait for Luis. There we are. Ow. You're saying in the game. Ah, okay.
I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
He doesn't.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados I was working for them.
The Illuminati.
There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
Yeah, but valid words. You're eating pizza? Maybe I should go for pizza.
We're out of that hellhole.
Yes, Luis, we're out of that hellhole.
The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin! Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Oh no, he got stabbed. Is he actually dead? No, he's just stabbed in the back.
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
He's currently in control.
Goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Don't know how we're gonna handle this, man.
It was you. You catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
Yeah, but my knife is broken right now, so... Oh! Okay, first and foremost, someone is going to get cut.
Not good.
Also, like, best case scenario, while you're dealing with knives, you get your offhand gets the gun. Because, yeah, guns might be tricky to aim, but in close counters, it doesn't matter if it's your offhand or main hand. You can use your other hand to help, like, you know, pinpoint. Because let me tell you, if your hands... Oh, never mind.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Yeah, first problem. I don't have a knife. Boot knife.
Major! You're not thinking straight! Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. I told you. What a waste.
Oh, hang on. I was at the merchant. I could have... I was at the merchant. I could have repaired it there.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Good luck to you, stranger. What? Don't...
All right, let's have a look. So we've got 10 sapphires, 2 barrels, 3 of the emeralds, and we finally have a ruby. Okay, cool. So that means... if I had more of the rubies, I would most certainly be trying to fill that crown. Chalice of Anointment. Alright, I am going to put the sapphires in this one. There we go. So that gives us 1.4, which is what we want. And then... this one, we're going to put Alexandrite. There we go. And then... Alright, so this one, we want a third of these guys, the red barrel thingies, and then another ruby. Shouldn't be...
Get yourself... Kid, welcome.
Shouldn't be impossible. There's your velvet, and there's your chalice.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that...
There we go.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Alrighty. Uh-huh.
Will that
oh, I could have done the flagon as well, actually, because... Wait, hang on. I want 5 different colors with this one. Okay, so... Alright, so... 1... 2... Oh, I effed up. I needed the emerald. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Okay, that gives me red.
Oh, my back is killing.
Oh yeah, I can just reset. You're right, I can just reset. I forgot. I don't want 5 of the same color with the 5. I want... Give me a second. So... Yeah, this one wants 5 different colors. So I should go emerald, ruby, and then the barrel. And then I'll go here and there, which makes 5 different colors. And then for this one, you know, I go with the 3. There we go. And then this one, I go... Wait. Alright, hang on. So, extravagant clock, that's the necklace, that's the thingy, and that's the bangle. There we go. And there. And then, let's see, so... Alright. Yep, so that crown... Ooh, 100,000. Okay, that's cool. And then this flagon, we're going to go like so. Alright. I'm fairly sure I want to go at least the crown and the 2 sapphires. Alrighty.
Nice work. What can I interest you in?
Yep, and yep, and yep.
Ah.
There we go.
I'll buy it at a high price.
So if we ever wanted to, we can get another yellow diamond and a red barrel. Alright, repair you.
Dazzled, are you? That's about all I can do for this weapon.
And then I need the upgrade thingy-majiggy to give it a higher attack speed.
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Yep, which is this thingy-majiggy.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you
And that requires...
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Alright, so I can use the exclusive upgrade ticket or the
You
60
have a ticket,
pesos.
do ya? Nice.
I'll use the ticket.
It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
Alright, and then... I keep using the handgun.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Mm-hmm. And then the exclusive is obviously increase the crit rate by 5 times.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see. There you are, as you wished. Got a select. Come back anytime.
Alrighty. Now we're... Oh, and I still need to go for that treasure there, which is going to be, like, some sort of, like, thing. Reload you real quick. I forgot to go back for the treasure. Have 2 saves. Well, I have the save for, like, you know, before I go into the 2 train thingy, the 2 minecarts, so I still have that at least. Yep. Large gold bar, which I can sell and do further upgrades. And then I have, like, the modern save. Plus, this game does auto-saving as well. So, you know, frankly, I should be good. Should, in, like, quotation marks. Alright. Crouch down once again.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
There we
A
go.
deal well struck.
So yeah, I have now upgraded this thing to its fullest potential.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Yeah, I won't upgrade any more. I won't upgrade any more of the pistol or any of that kind of nonsense, so... Alright. Okay. Should be up to snuff now. And I got a crafting bonus for 2 of them. There we go. Alright, so we got the bolts. We don't have the large thingy-majiggies. Oh, wait, no, we do. It's right here. Yeah, I'm going to use it on the crafting for crafting more of the rifle ammo. Skip this cutscene. And skip this cutscene.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus! Show me what you got! The hell you got? They killed us all. Without honor, without mercy. Only devastating power.
Oh, do you have two? That's unfair. I want two. Oh, wait, no, he just did a hand thingy. Never mind.
Krauser!
Too slow!
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
Bonk. Still a kid. Holding on to fantasies of...
Yeah! Those knife upgrades were worth it. Oh, what do you know? Luis is still alive.
Enough play, rookie.
God, that's a big jump.
A damn bit. What a disappointment.
Okay. Weird. And I wasn't properly listening to why he was doing everything he was doing.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Such a loss to the ladies. The ladies.
The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites.
Imagine if I insta-killed him. Well, to be fair, I had a knife. And a gun. I should have done the insta-kill with the knife. Or, sorry, I should have done the insta-kill with the gun.
You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon?
I think you're dying.
People can change, right?
Yes. That is a real answer. People can change. The reason why we don't go with absolutions in real life is because of the fact that people have the capacity for change. We're not, you know, steadfast in our thoughts. If we were, we would never have children making mistakes. We'd be far crueler if we didn't allow people the capacity for change. It's like, as they said in, like, you know, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim, it's like, is about how, what is it better to be good or to overcome nature and be better? Because quite frankly, like, that's what you want. You want to be better. So, and that requires, you know, the capacity of, you know, like analyzing oneself and, you know, agreeing you can be better. It's a huge thing. Anyone that says you can't be, you know, people can't change, it's very narrow. Like, everyone has the capacity for change. Whether or not they have whether or not they have the gumption to do so is a different argument. But people can change. You know. Some people might just have an argument of, like, you know, whether they change for the better or if, you know, they're, you know, changing enough. Because there's always little changes and then there's big changes. So. Alright, I am going to hold off from getting lunch. I'm going to keep on going. I can't put the fish away, annoyingly enough. Alright, Next chapter. We're on to we finished chapter 11. We're on to chapter 12 now.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote.
Don Quixote isn't even like a novel that is technically finished.
Yeah.
All right.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Alrighty. Did I? Yep. All right. So there's a green herb, and then there's another green herb here, and they're saying there's a treasure here somewhere. Where's the treasure? Hang on. Oh, it's in the ballroom. All right, cool. That's not going to be too difficult. What do you think are the chances that Luis is like pretending to be dead right now? Or I guess maybe that would have... Is that a One Piece reference? No, no, no. Don Quixote is an actual, hang on a second. There's like this book. It's like the Tales of Don Quixote or something like that. It's, Don Quixote, a novel by Miguel de Cervantes. It's basically like an epic, and it was written in like 2 parts. I think the second one was never like properly done.
They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you
It's
might
a
get
joke?
there before she turns into one of them.
That went over my head.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Alright, head to the clock tower. Okay, and then... So that's where the ballroom is. The detestable Raymond Salazar... deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the photograph, will you? Not particularly about how you do it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. Alright, so that's the throne room, I believe. Recover a stolen jewel from a nest, which is a scratched heirloom.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, governor. Alright. Anything new?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
No.
Crossing your
you-
T's, dotting your I's? That's the way to be. Come back anytime.
Alright, that most likely leads to the clock tower. This we can unlock. Alright, so treasure over there. Alright, so hole number 1, hole number 2. Or gap number 1, gap number 2. Ah, there you are. Ruby! Awesome. That will actually... Let's see. So that's 1... Oh, we don't have the square thingy-majiggies anymore. Okay. Well, we got that out of the way. And then... Let's see. Dining hall. Fairly sure... Zeebs being a nerd? Yeah! I may be Himbo, but it's not Himbo all the time. Alright, give me a second. I need to deface a thingy-majiggy. Shit ton of cigars. And then that takes us to the waterway, which gets us over here, which is in the... So yeah, the portrait, I believe, is in the, what's-a-mahoozy, the, Nope, going the wrong way. Hang on. Meow.
Nothing but the finest wares.
Yep, not listening to you right now. I am on a mission from God. Skip this cutscene. Alright. Meow. And dead. Let me try that again. I also did it with, like, minimal health as well. So, throwing attacks, blue requests. Yep, cool. Alright, hang on. Let me just double check the requests. So, destroying the medallions, egg hunt, jewel thief, destroy the strong threat, deface thingy-majiggy. Police system and a chair. Pretty sure it's not out of the dungeon. Treasures. Oh, and the square lockbox. I can deal with that as well.
One down. Next.
Oh, señor, somos tu martillo.
Bong. Alright. Yep, cool, they're all dead. And there's a square box for me to open here. Situation has most certainly died down. There we go. Opens that. Oh, you mean on your side. Okay, I thought you were meaning on my side for a minute there. But yeah, that's good that things have calmed down on your side. Hopefully it's not going to be a full panic. Okay, so maybe... Oh, maybe it's at the water hole? Maybe yeah, hang on. Alright, push this open. I'm doing this for a quest. So what's happened so far? Yes, I've met Raymond. I've also met the major Whatsamahoozy. And I right now have, like, this quest. See attached photo. Nah, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I don't think that's the right spot. I'll do that later. I thought this was going to be like an easy find, but it doesn't seem to be, so... hang on. Ding, craft, combine it with the R. Use this to get, you know, a relatively good amount of health back. And we head back into here. Aw, 50% cute at least. Nice work. I thought it was going to be like an easy grab, the whole, that particular quest, but I guess not.
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Break's over, I suppose.
Alrighty then. 20 squats then. You almost forgot about it. It would have been great if you did forget about it, but I suppose that's not happening. Alright. Here we go. 20 squats. Actually, I can probably do it while the doors are opening. 1, 2. Ah, I can do it with the controller. 3, 4. I was worried the cable wouldn't be long enough. 5. Ah, it's distracting. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Major Krauser. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Greatly appreciate it. Ah, damn you.
Stretching time sponsored by Z_Doggo.
Alrighty then.
Z_Doggo demands you drink.
Big stretch. Oh, let me get out of this way. Alright. Big stretch for the big boy. Big stretch for the big boy. Alrighty, we do that. And then I grab my water bottle. Alright, that bottle is empty.
Hang in there, Ashley.
Alrighty. So we're on to chapter 12 right now. So we got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we got 5 more chapters to go, including this one. Huh? Alright, cool. Pesos up the wazoo. Alright, in we go. Hi there, Raymond.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Aww. And after I just put so much work into getting here. Alright, sounds like there's a mixture of bugs and people I need to deal with. Oh, Jesus. Alright, fish time. just gotta wait for Salazar's head to finish turning.
Not bad, right?
One shot in and oh god, no, 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 no.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
I should have done the roll as they told me to, rather than like holding the left bumper as if to pull the knife out. Oh, who's hitting me with the
22-month tier 1?
One down.
Meeps!
Cookie.
I can't give you cookie right now. I've had to disable a lot of my features because I'm currently a 2D PNG tuber. I can't yet do the cookie or all that kind of things because I'm trying to save CPU usage because this game is too intense. I'm sorry, but I can't give you cookie.
My day be so fine. Said boom. Morning.
I realize it's not a good day. Alright.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
There we go. Okay, please be this enough of a gap. There we go. Alright, let me reload this real quick. Nice cock. Hi there, Sky. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Did I see what? Alright, let's see how many resources I get from doing that. Awesome. Nut. And I get myself some coin. Hell yeah. Cool, this gives me the easy way out. Awesome. Alright, reload you. And let's sip one of these. There we go. And make one of yous. Damn it. You forgot to poke? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I am just trying to do my best in getting through the rest of this storyline. I'm currently at chapter 12. There's 16 chapters in total, I believe. Once I'm done with that, I should be done with the story and all that. Alright, break you. Thank you. And then... break you. Thank you for the handgun ammo. And then extravagant clock once again. Anything new? No, nothing else as far as I can see. Nope, should be all good for pulling this lever and seeing what happens. You beat the game twice already?
How thoughtful.
You gamer, you. You absolute fucking chat of a gamer. Oh, I'm in the middle of danger. Ominous chanting. Ow.
Come on.
Come on. Oh, I just realized I'm not zoomed out yet. Ow. Fuck you. There we go. Gets you out of the way. Ow.
Shit, my body armor.
Alright, reload you real quick. Reload you real quick. Where is the chanting coming from? There you are. Stab you. One, two, three, four.
Shit.
Reload you quickly. Alright, I'm gonna need to use this thing to get some health back. Thank you. Two bullets left. That's not good. What can I craft? Don't have the things for handgun ammo. I have the things to make rifle ammo, however. Sure. One, two. Cool. Awesome. Alright, reload you. And this is the first time I have a really low ammo count for the handgun of all things. Not good. Normally I have, you know, at least 20 or 30. Oh, what am I checking out here? Alrighty. So we got two guys with crossbows, and we've got this big-ass door. You beat the game twice. Also, Mercs is quite fun. Stuck in face cam. I fixed the face cam now.
Ashley.
And there's the midget, Raymond. Ding, 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 ding.
Son of a bitch.
Cool. Alright, so we're going after Ashley. Drop down. Leon needs no ladder for going down. Oh, come on. Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. Let me just... Headshot. Cool. Slow but steady does the race. How did you survive?
All right.
And now I'm out of ammo. Darn. Alright, hopefully... Alright, gunpowder, pesos, and more gunpowder. Not great. Not good. Also, what is with this low poly? There we go. So that's you there. Oh, plant. Very useful. And a green plant here. And then that leads up somewhere. Alright, head for the clock tower. Go get Ashley. Awesome.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Justinia statue and the velvet blue. Sounds good to
A
me.
deal well struck. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Alright, let's have a look.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You
Don't exactly want to... Alright, let me see if I can craft anything from... Then G...
Might want to take welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna sell the SMG ammo, because I have not been using that
Ruby's
at
all
all.
rubbish. It makes no difference. The
Get rid of the
price,
bolts.
that's
Get rid of
our
the butterfly. Because the butterfly, I've also, like, I purchased it at a discount.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. That cash in your pocket all your life.
Alright, let's have a look. So... Alright, I got 9 pieces of gunpowder.
Better to be over-prepared, am I right? Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Good instincts, come.
Alright. First and foremost, handgun ammo. Yep, let's go with shotgun. Shotgun in case of emergencies.
Back anytime.
Alright, what's up here? Because clearly I can't just go through the door that's down there. First aid, thank you. More handgun. There we go. Now we're... Jesus, Leon, you could have gone down the stairs for at least that one. Alright, so we got a good amount of handgun ammo this time, which is better. Grab all you. There we go.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord
it's the
not
major
forget
again.
the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ramon.
Ashley!
Leon!
Oh, she gone.
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Failed.
You vulgar,
Utterly uncivilized. Mongrel.
How the fuck were you still talking with a bullet in your head? I mean, come on, really? Jesus. Despicable.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power of God.
Alright, it's a good thing I had ammo.
Stage is set for the final act.
Ah!
Augusto9 Gamer with the 7-month tier 1 sub. Hello, how is the stream going?
It is going fantastically, thank you so much. I am right now into chapter 12, and I'm about to go into a long-ass boss fight. Oh, and there's an advertisement that just went off there. Thank you so much, Augusto. You don't have to deal with advertisement like that, and you get to keep using these fun little emotes. Thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Damn, that's a long-ass time. Do you have a favorite emote so far? We got some puggers, we got some kek, we got some lurks, gun... We got some surprise, we got pets, we got all sorts. My personal favorite is the gun emote. That's my personal favorite. How are you doing? I'm currently padding out the time, so then that way by the time the advertisement is done, we should all be good. Let's see, so that was approximately 1 minute ago that it happened, 12:48, 12:49. I reckon we're past the advertisement point. All right.
You are nothing but an extra nice script, Mr. Kennedy. So don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like?
You didn't know you had tier 2 emotes? Oh yeah, no, I have tier 3 emotes as well. That's how you get the butt emote.
Qué bonito, qué bonito. You dance the bolero superbly.
I was really hoping for some resources in that one.
Transition, irregular meter. Dance or die, as you desire. Either way suits you wonderfully.
I hope I don't have to be extra aimy.
Was that an act of defiance against me?
Yes.
You're simply precious. You're a small, small man.
Wait.
Is something amiss? This show has only just begun.
Hang on. I want to... Someone told me...
Realized I haven't set the cost of this play. For you, oh yes. You shall play.
Someone told me... I don't know if this is going to be like, you know, making the battle harder or easier, but they said throw an egg at him.
You were.
Yeah.
You worthless piece of filth. Damn you! Damn you! Damn you!
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Bastard! Troublesome bastard! Why did you flee?
You had to sub on Apple, so on the 10th you'll sub to tier 3. You don't have to do that. Look, I know I did the butt emote at tier 3, but I wasn't expecting anyone to get to tier 3 butt emote until I was a lot bigger of a streamer. There we go. Stab you. It's not because of the emote. You don't need to subscribe to tier 3. It's okay. Hang on, where's the... There you are.
I must admit, that was rather entertaining, Mr. Kennedy.
You saw the sub goals and you wanted to help with that? Well, okay, well, I appreciate that. If you want to contribute to sub goals and what have you, I would very much appreciate it. Because the sub goals will help with paying off, for example, the internet bill that I have right now. Ah! Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh, you meant help. You're doing this when I'm like a fucking PNG tuber. My emotions, my expressions cannot, like, convey the absolute thank that I have for you right now. Jesus Christ, 17 gifted subs. All at once. Hello. Hi there, Orion. Oh, Oreo. That's your name. Oreo, the pigeon. Thank you so... Augustus, thank you so much. Who'd you get? All right, so who's got gifted subs now? Slag, Gabble, Bookie, Shiro, Duncan Dice, Jushiard, Milo Shep, Rudy, Masonic, Knoll, Demon Skull, Vence, Dwarven Crafts, Chemo, Hyro, Demon Panda, and Gyro. 17 was the number you were missing to complete the 2 goals. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because I was looking at, like, how many people I normally have subscribed and such like that. And it was like, oh, after 1 month, I was like 35, 36 subs. And I was like, okay, I can put a sub goal to like 40 and like slowly encourage like more subs from the viewers and what have you. Thank you so much, Masonic. Thank you so much. You've reached like top of the gifted subs as well. Congratulations to everyone. They don't have to deal with advertisement and they get to use emotes in the chat or any of the other streams that they like following. He's about to break this, man. Yes, I'm about to be broken. I now need to say that, okay, goals ended. We've reached our goal. Awesome. That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right. This is going to be the winning. This game is going to this run's going to be the winning run. We've got our chicken egg. We've got our I'm going to pull the chicken egg out right now.
And so
we've already seen this. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You are nothing but an extra nice script.
I think I missed.
Get carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Through your own actions.
Red herbs. All right. Craft. RG. Damn it. And then craft you into the mixed. There we go. Craft you. I can't craft you into the rifle just yet, but knowing my luck, I'm gonna find more of that rifle ammo.
Sensation, irregular meter. Dance or die, I see you desire. Either way suits you wonderfully.
All right. Nope, that's 8. That's not enough just yet.
Que bonito, que bonito. You dance the bolero superbly. Was that an act of defiance against me? You're simply precious. You're a small, small man. The time has come to your final scene!
Where is he? Oh, that's the... Where is he? Where'd he go?
Oh dear,
no,
I just realized I haven't set the cast of this play.
What is with this guy and his...
You shall play the role of my Pulgarcito. Fitting, don't you think? So then, Pulgarcito, let us dance.
You enjoy the mouse? Yes, the mouse is very useful. I'm not using it right now because CPU usage goes up if I'm using a keyboard and mouse because of input lag. Oh, there I am dropping down to the floor. So I'm using like a controller to help free up. All right, here we go. Okay, so it is an instant death if he decides to, like, you know, eat me like that. Alright, let's hit continue. Alright, T. When he suddenly stops moving overhead and begins to aim, it means that he's ready for his next big attack. This is also a good opportunity to aim for his vital points and get some damage in. Cool. Kick all that. Grab all this. Thank you. All right, so that's 6. Here we go.
And so...
It's Resident Evil Classic with a controller. Yeah.
You are nothing but an extra in my script.
Damn it. Once again, I fail on the egg toss.
You'll be just seeing this over.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Wish I could get some shit.
I thoroughly enjoyed
well, never mind. Thank you for that death there. Maybe on the next egg toss I'll win this one. Maybe on the next one. The egg micromanagement. I only have 1 egg left. If I was smart, I probably should have held like 3 or 4 eggs, considering they all, you know, give me food and what have you. Alright, hang on. So, reload you real quick. There we go. Alright, can I make rifle ammo? No, not yet. Let's see. Handgun, rifle, big grenade.
And so...
You are nothing but an extra in my script.
There we go.
You were.
Alright. So that's stab number 1.
You worthless piece of filth. Damn you, damn you, damn you.
Alright, and then that's red herb. Crafting. Herbs. We can combine all 3. There
Watch
we
your
go.
language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death. You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit. You should never have been born. You demon child. I'll send you back to the hell you came from. Why do you flee, you insolent dog? Does that hurt? Are you in pain? Distress? Such suffering is revolting. First your nose, your ears, then your fingernails, your lips. I'll save your eyes for last. I shall drain the blood out of every last cavity of your body. Every drop. Oh, I cannot wait.
How is he? Never mind.
Stay still.
Where the hell is he right now?
Master, troublesome master. Why are you looking at me like that? At me,
Alrighty. Stab in the eye number 2. You let me have a nice drink? Not to worry.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I'm glad he's not like bringing in other enemies for me to deal with. Oh wait, do I have any? Yes, I do. All right, cool. I can craft more of the rifle ammo. There we go. And then...
Bonk!
Ow. You gotta bonk me, Masonic. Don't bonk me when I'm doing important work here. Ow. Where is he? There he is.
Did you see it?
Oop. See what? Bit busy. I'll try.
Did you see it?
More ammo. There we go. Grab you. Grab you. Reload.
Did you see it?
Alright, this should be stabbing number 3.
This bastard! I won't allow it!
Wish I could slow down time just a little bit. Alright, cool. Just avoided that.
Bastard! Grant me your power!
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours for you.
Alrighty. Here we go. And then reload you. Ow. That hurts. Alright, hang on. I need... Alright, use this. Yes! No thanks. No. I will sooner kill you. Lip Rouge. Weird. Yay, I did it. And it only took an egg and a lot of ammo. My goodness. Woo.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Alright, so that's chapter 12 out of the way. Where the fuck is it? Alright. Ooh, barrels. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, cool. Resort. Rifle ammo. And I can't make anything with that. Note to self, I'm most likely going to sell the crossbow bolts because they're not going to help me. Alright. Reload you real quick. You don't have a lot of ammo, but that's okay. And yep. Alright. It's 1 p.m. Alright. I'm most likely gonna have to be on this side. Yep. Oh, it's the boat.
Krauser.
And
you're taking her?
I don't know where he is. Going to some... I don't know. Maybe he's going back to the village for all I know. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Nothing of interest, except for this barrel. Filled with pesos. And then this barrel. Ooh, small ammo. Or small resources. Did I miss out behind me? No. Alright, what's this? I have failed you, my lord. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep the boy from the path of the wickedness. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate they may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and my penance to you. Turned him into their puppet. They've managed to use him to unleash La Plagas that the Salazar has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Huh.
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Alright, I am going to do my 20 squats. Here we go. Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, you can't fool me, 19, and 20. Nice try, Furry Cures. You can't trick me. I know how to count. Ding, ding, ding. All right. So the Salazars were meant to stop. We're meant to be preventing La
Stretching time
Plaga.
sponsored by Furry Cures.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
All right. Stretching. Chat, are you stretching as well? Are you stretching as well, chat? Yeah. Big stretch. Oh, I just came up with a terrible idea. What if I made it someone could like do a channel redeem of like hitting people with a 30-second advertisement? We just have like a video playing or something or rather.
Looking for something?
When it goes off. Oh, hi there, Ada. All right, that's chapter 12. Starting on chapter 13 next. Nothing really to add or change. Ow. That'd be a dick move. Hey, I wouldn't be hitting the channel points. It would be someone else. Someone else in the chat would be hitting that channel point redeem of, I don't know, maybe playing some 30-second video or something like that. I'd make it really high, and while it was running, it would be like, you know, advertisement going off or something just to be silly.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed.
The world was never the
Truck
same.
saved one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy.
Why?
You haven't
What's the S
changed.
meaning?
You just think you have.
What is the S meant to stand for?
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Alright, so she does her own thing.
Story of my life.
A lot of industrial. Alright, guys, you gotta go to sleep. Lots of dog kisses. Not to worry, doggo. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for the hugs and kisses. Thank you for the hug once again. You've done a lot of hugs in my stream. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, kisses is not a thing yet. Alright, so we got crazy people with crossbows.
Ashley. There you are.
We've got what looks to be an automatic turret.
Doggo demands you drink.
Alright,
Doggo wants you to stretch. Remember to stretch.
I will need to refill my water bottle, unfortunately.
Look at all these busy bees. Better watch my step if I don't want to get stung.
Alright, hang on a second, and then...
Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
Bye-bye, doggo.
Need to hurry.
Alright. I will refund you on the stretch, however. I've already done the stretch. Because I don't know how you expect me to do, a stretch again after already doing it. So, stretch completed for Furry Cures. Refund it on the doggo. Completed that, 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 completed that. Yep. 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 Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, it doesn't swivel. Okay, cool. So... I just need to somehow... Oh, I can't... Ooh, I can climb up. Awesome. So, climb up here. And switch this off. There we go.
I have something I think you like.
Do you now?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Treasure map of the island, some gold tokens. Have I finished the... Am I done with the cubic device?
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
I guess I must be. Okay. Repair you, repair you. Oh, I can go for a briefcase upgrade. A single shock rocket launcher.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Is there like a save? Is there a typewriter? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save here. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle so then that way I can do the Z-Doggo's hydrate. Be right back. I'm gonna make a... Can I run another advertisement? No, I can't run another... Alright, you're just gonna have to make do with the fact that you're just like staring at a save screen while I refill my water bottle really quick. There we go. All right. There we are. All right, so I saved chapter 13.
Welcome.
I'm gonna do it. An easy-to-handle Magnum that comes with a mounted laser sight.
You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
Wait, where's the rocket? There it is. Rocket launcher.
Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field. Don't you find?
Nope. I put my money into that rocket launcher. I'm gonna use it some point. Oh my god, it's right there. It's fucking huge. Alright. No, do not send it to storage. I am going to register it in the emergency slot on the right. Alright. This is going to be good. Alright, so we've disabled that. And then we just need to... Okay, I can't disable it from here. I have to go to the other side. Climb up. So. Alrighty, so that's you disabled. Break you. Stay crouched. Awesome, so that's one guy stealthed. Alright, there's a guy with a stun thingy.
Damn it.
Oh. Okay, so I do want to turn off the spotlights because it's just, or else it's an instant detection. One moment. It's an instant detection if I get spotted in the spotlight. Temporary deposit stashing. Faster, 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 faster. There we go. Alrighty, so we got a spotlight there. We've got
Damn it.
Damn it. I can do this. Hi there, Kusaki. Hope you like my silly MS Paint doodle. Ah, yes. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. I am gonna have to show you something amazing. I told to Kusaki I was going to present it on stream and such like that, and I kind of forgot to do it at the start because I really wanted to. Hang on, I'm just gonna dink save image. So Kusaki last night celebrated their birthday and did a stream, and they did a VTuber debut with their new Puma model. You should go check them out if you haven't. And one of the things they had as an incentive, I'm just gonna really quickly save it into the gifted arts folder. You're gonna go in, there we go, gifted art, and then we're gonna go MS Paint Kusaki Desu.png. Alrighty, I am going to present to you a fucking amazing, thank you Jason for also doing the shout out. I am going to present to you a fucking amazing piece of work. Alright, chat, I want you to think about this because I expect a certain level of quality if you ever, actually, where's the music? Hang on. Let me get some lo-fi music playing in the background so then that way you're not just like listening to me just being absolute blankies. Hit the play. Yeah, cool. Music is playing in the background. There is a certain level to gift art that I expect from any of my viewers. And Kusaki Desu meets and exceeds that minimum. They have done one of the best gifted arts I've seen in a while. Bam! Look at this. You know it's a good piece of work because it's got an exclamation point in it. Look at him. Look at the zebra. He's got a real strong fucking arms. Look at that. And look, he's got the right number of fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right hand. He's got some shoes. He's got his shirt on. It says Himbo. It is absolutely amazing. Look at him. You've captured my likeness. You've captured my likeness perfectly. It is amazing. If there is only one criticism I might need to provide to you, however, Kusaki, in this amazing piece of artwork is... where's the stripes? Was stripes gonna have to be extra? Do I get hit with the stripe text if I ever want to get a cool zebra art from you in future? I need to pay like the little extra because of the complex stripes design. Look at him. Look how amazing he is. They're there. You just can't see him because of the black background. Oh, camouflage. Like, the zebra's strength is also his weakness when trying to catch the babes. He's just too camouflaged. But yeah, this is fucking amazing. Thank you, Kusaki, for doing an MS Paint drawing of me. I absolutely adore it, and I love that you've done the himbo. I love how you got the right number of fingers, and I like the little spikes you put on my little head. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I should really, like... I should really do a render of like a wall of fan art or something like that. Like just all the different pieces of work that people have done for me over the time, and just have it like, maybe it's a fridge in the corner, or I was almost tempted to fucking write Himbo in Comic Sans. You wouldn't. You have too much integrity in you. There is too much integrity in you, Kusaki, as a creative writer, as a creative content creator, for you to, you know, write Himbo in Comic Sans. Also, I need to pause the music. So, there's too much pride in you as a... Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can... Can I... Damn it. Too far. Alright, so... Climb up here. I'm trying to, like, stealth this section. I feel like I should be able to stealth this section to, like, the absolute degree, is my thought. Oh my gosh, nearly got caught. Alright, and then stab.
Damn it.
Damn it. I can do this. I can stealth this. But yeah, how was the Mario Kart at the end of the stream? I wasn't able to like stick around for the entire thing. I was like really fucking tired. Come on. There we go. Alright. It's a good thing the bodies disintegrate when I stealth them. I don't have to worry about extra nonsense. Alright. Turn you off. And then drop down here so I can get a good view of our assailant. Ah, okay, so he goes into here, does he? Move backwards, move backwards, move backwards. Come on, move back. Do not move forwards. Alrighty. So I need to somehow... You capped it at 16 because you couldn't do any longer than that. Fair enough. I don't know how... Like, I've, in the past, done, like, crazy 12-hour streams. I will be real with you. I've done that before. And that was just, you know... I had video games to play on the Saturday or the Sunday. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to make this an all-day fucking affair. You try 24 hours and it hurts? Oh, that's not... Oh... Here's my thoughts. What the? What? Alrighty, I guess I am not stealthing this. How did I... Oh. Okay. Alright, is he burning? Yep, he is. Give me a second. You can shoot while crouching, you know, Leon. Ow.
Sorry.
Bonk. Alright, reload you real quick. There we go. Oh, you're the weird head thingy-majiggies now. Hi there, Chiaru. You're a full-time 9-to-5 worker, so you're a sleepy bitch. I'm the same sort of thing. I do the, like, I'm not 9 to 5, but I'm 8 to 4. Like, I've done the full-time nonsense. It is, like, being a streamer is, it feels like it should be full-time as well. Like, the amount of work you have to do here and there in order to, you know, do a good job in this current environment. You can't just sort of half-ass this with, like, 1 or 2 hour streams. It's like, you gotta do at least 3. Or you need to do it consistently enough that, you know... You know what? Oh, I don't have another... Alright. Break this. Hopefully there's some good ammo. No, there isn't. Just gunpowder. Not helpful. Anything useful in here? What the? Break. There we go. Don't need that. Alright, so I need to deal with a hog of some sort. Uh-huh. Oh. I don't want to, like, be in the line of fire of some of these turrets, though, is the thing. Because this looks like this would hit me. Oh, God. Alright.
They keep coming.
Unless I'm meant to just run right past this. Nope. I meant to... Okay. So I need to have it switched on. Easter has just started in the UK. It's now Sunday. Easter Sunday, I assume. Yes, it's Easter Sunday for me as well, Chiaru. Welcome to the stream. After Mario Kart 8, you played Puyo Puyo versus Tetris against Icy, and then you did Bob Ross paintings, and then finished with some Nitro Racers. Damn. A lot of stuff. A lot of fun. Alright. Alright, stab you real quick. And then... that. Maybe there's a... Hopefully the searchlights don't... Do they swivel? Like, is that why I got to worry about them? There we go. Okay, so there's a light there. think the searchlights are swiveling. There we go. Stay safe. Come on. But yeah. Streaming can be a bit difficult to do sometimes. Like, it does take a little bit of mentality out of you. Because it's not just, you know, playing a video game. Because I can do that. I've done that, like, a lot of days. I very much love playing video games. But, you know, I'm normally, like, extra quiet when I do so. I'm not chatty. You've been playing some Elder Scrolls Online, you made an orc, and you're, like, mildly obsessed, but you have to wait for your friend? Ooh. I have... As far as MMOs go, I have not gone into Elder Scrolls Online, even though I have most certainly gone through, you know, the many different Elder Scrolls games. I have not gone through online. I've only gone through, you know, let's see, a little bit of Morrowind when everyone was talking about it. For Oblivion, I didn't finish, but Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls that I finished. Elder Scrolls Online is free for the week, but it's 120 gigs, but is on sale for 70%. Is it like a one-time purchase and you have it, or do you have to play a monthly subscription? All right, I gotta wait for that guy. Okay, so there is a swiveling thingy. All right. Half and half, you will elaborate. Okay, if you could, like, talk about it a little bit. Yonk. Stab you. And avoid the spotlight as best as you can. Alright, so spotlight there. Okay, that looks like it's on a swivel. Alright, jump over this. Break that. Thank you for the pesos.
Furry Cures demands you drink.
Alright. You purchase the game, and then you play the game. DLC are separate purchases, but you can pay. Or you can pay a membership to get all those DLCs and a crafting material bag. Do you have the crafting material bag only while you have the subscription, or can you like pay for the subscription once and then you have the bag forever? All right, hang on. So all right, so that thing, let's see, how big of a swivel is it? Only while you're subscribed. Ah, okay. Okay. Please do not shine this way. What the? There we go. Burn you real quick.
They keep coming.
Cool. So now I gotta deal with... Damn it. Alright, kick you.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Alright, so I have got a few problems to deal with. But stealthing is not one of them. Tempting, but it's not going to work. Please tell me you fall over. Yes, you do. Awesome. Alright, where is the giant fucking ogre?
There you go.
Ow. Fuck you. Alright. Stab you in the neck. You're back from the ad? Did you ask my question? Wait, hang on a second. You did answer at least my questions, as far as I know. How am I supposed to get over there? Okay, how in the world... Great.
Out of the way.
There we go. Now you're dead. And I get myself some... 5, 6, 7. There we go. All that stabbing. Hang on. Was the hog dude from the Saw movies? No, the hog dude from the Saw movies isn't, doesn't have a hog's head. They just have a head that looks... They just have a hog mask. This guy, I think, very much had, a hog's head grafted onto him. Alright, so we turn that on. So that gives us 2... Nope. Alright, so... Oh, nope, he's aiming down sights. You're aiming. How in the world... Okay, hang on. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you, Jason, for the tier 1 gift sub to Siryu.
Aw, thank you so much! I greatly appreciate it. Congratulations, Chiaru. You get to use my fun little emotes, and you don't have to deal with advertisements now. Alright, is there a way for me? Nope. Am I meant to go? Nope. There must be a method to this madness, then. Alright, so. Grab the pesos. Okay, I'm fairly sure I can't have this, like, up here in that position. So now... So they're both green. Can I turn this off now? Alright, hang on. Did you ask my question? Wait, it has... you can play as an orc, and the character creator has interesting body shaping. 3 triangles, muscle, fat, and thin. Oh, that's the same sort of, system as... What's Mahuzi? As, blah, 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 as... That's the same sort of system as Saints Row. Oh, hang on. I can come up to this thing. Doesn't help me, however. Okay, so I need to somehow... Okay. So I can't have both of them turned off. I can just move them from one position to the other. Damn. Alright, so I need to have this pointed upwards, then. So then that way... God, after I just said I was good at the puzzles. Alright, drop down here. And then... drop this down here. They were not going to make it easy for me to get out of this scenario. They're still not making it easy for me to get out of this scenario. What am I supposed to do? Like, I swear I set that up. Like... what the what? So I need this pointed upward, so then that way, you know, I can get through to here. And if that... so this thing would normally be in the way, so I obviously need to get in from here. Alright, that guy is blocking the treasure chest. And I can't, like, shoot at them. Oh, God. Alright, so that's pointing downwards. And then that points... that doesn't make it any better. Okay, so... Alright, and then if it's here... wait, is it still blocking the... oh, it isn't. It's just a... I thought it was a cone. I didn't think it was just a slice. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. So I can do that there now. God, I thought that particular gun there was in a cone, not in a slice. I thought I couldn't, like, you know, do this. So yeah, so now I jump over this, and now I'm on the other side. Because this is a cone, I'm fairly sure. Nope, that's a line as well. God damn it. Oh, God. That was an annoying puzzle, to be real with you. I misunderstood the actual detection of... oh, come on. There we go. Thank you for the gunpowder. I misunderstood, like, the actual detection method of... bonk.
Jesus, it's got...
come on. I'm low on ammo. Is the suplex still in the game? I think it is. I just have not tried to do so while... I've just not tried to do it from behind is all. And I am running out of ammo. Alright. Handgun ammo, thank goodness. Alright, how am I supposed to get to there? Oh, I see. It's because of the merchant. Alright. You used to be able to do it from the front. I think it's just a chance thing, perhaps, because I have seen someone do a video where they've just like, you know, gone against all these different peeps, and when they did so, they were like blocking knives and throwing grenade launchers. There we go. They were like blocking knives and like swinging about and using a flashbang. It was very impressive to watch. All right, kick this. There we go. Alright, there we go. Donk.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Cool. Alrighty, so... Alright, we got guys with barriers. Alright. Okay, I thought that was gonna lead to the barrel, but... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Ooh, plant! Alright, we can combine that. You had no idea if they kept it in or anything. It looks different, even that puzzle. I think... So I've not played the original Resident Evil 4 game, so everyone's impressions and such like that are not gonna be there with me. Like, I don't have all these, I don't have all this knowledge of, like, all the different cringe that might still be in there or, you know, might be lacking and such. So, apparently someone told me that, like, one of the puzzles in the water rays used to be a lot harder than before. Ow. Ow, fuck you. Alrighty. Just waiting for them to...
Out of the way.
Oop. Alright, hang on. I gotta use my... Oh, this guy doesn't go down with a kick either. Ow. Alright, fuck it, we're running. Oh, damn it, I can't walk up. Ow.
Shit, my body armor. You're serious?
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, create that. Can't create that. Can I? Nope, I can't. Pesos and gunpowder. I need a plant. I need healing. There was a lot of cringe. It was so campy, but that's sort of why you loved it. I reckon...
A rocket launcher?
Oh, come on. Not cool.
This isn't good.
Well, I'm half dead as well. God damn it. Not good. Not good at all. Stab you real quick. Oh. Oh my god, healing plant. Here we go. Oop. Alright, That was painful. Also, hi there, Avalon. Welcome to the stream. I am half dead when I have to... You see you're a Resident Evil 5 enjoyer with the laser. I've not played Resident Evil 5. The games I've played have been Resident Evil 1 Remake. Or no, Resident Evil 2 Remake, sorry. Resident Evil 6 and Resident Evil... No, Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8, sorry. Stab you so you don't come back. Since when do you guys shoot out, like, blood shit? Alright. There we go. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough little run. Thank you for the herbs. Stab you. Up.
No food for you.
Come on, just die, please. There we go. The parasites look different too. Everything I'm learning, I've not learned. Hello. There we go. I have no way of repairing my knife unless I do a really big backtrack. Okay. They look way better in this one. Well, that's good to hear. As long as they look better. Alright, I didn't realize I could stealth it that easily. Alright, there's shotgun shells. Reload this real quick. And then... Alrighty, let's have a look at you. Damn it. Problem. Okay, good. I still have a boot knife. Open this, grab that. Hopefully they didn't hear that. Hello there. Hi there, bestest boy. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing all right. Oh, God. There we go. Thank you for the boot knife. Excellent. All right. I'm in a lot better position than I was last time. You've been here for like 3 hours? Yeah, I've been here for like 3 hours. Don't blame me. I want to finish this game.
This isn't good.
Lol. Rocket launcher is going to make my day easier. Alright, hang on.
You're serious.
And of course he like turns into a thingy. Alrighty. You've been here for Grant. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Alright, reload you real quick. Three.
Next.
Kick you and shoot you. There we go. Alright. Woo, boy. Avalon Voss, Americans goes to Spain, invades random house, speaks I saw that meme. He actually speaks Spanish, actually, when I was, he actually spoke Spanish this time around in the remake, so I saw the green text meme, and I thought it was pretty funny, because I'm gonna be real, they should have kept that. They should have kept the part where he just speaks English in the Spanish town or what have you, but they didn't, so... Damn it, I was really hoping to get the rocket launcher. Alright, reload you. Yep, you're good. You're good. Alright, cool. So, I have one rocket launcher, and I'm saving that for if I ever have to deal with a boss. Especially, like, closer to the last chapters.
This is where they're keeping Ashley?
Looks like. And... Alright.
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Oh, do you now? Alrighty then. Squat time. Here we go. You want to join in with me, chat? Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Come on, Avalon. 3. Join me for squats. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Today was crunch day. 13, 14, 15. Are crunches just like sit-ups, except not going all the way? Where was I in my count? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Stop it, I wasn't at 6. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Suck it, chat. You thought you could trick me into doing more than 20 squats? You're wrong. I did 20 squats. I did 23. God damn it. I thought I was good. I thought I knew how to count. Ooh, Jesus. Alright. Cut that. Yeah, I'm meant to be going to... Why would they have that down there? Is it for, like, some sort of treasure? Well, I don't have a means of, like, repairing my knife or anything like that, so... Here we go. Alright, typewriter. Thank you very much. Chapter 13. I wasn't actually at 6. I believe Bestest Boy on the one where he's like, yeah, you did it 23 times. At the moment in ESO, you've now stood next to John Cleese, but you could stop and sleep. It's 5 a.m., but you also want to continue. Do it. Do it, Chiaro. You won't. It's a free weekend as well. Like, this is your best moment to go and play Elder Scrolls Online. What's another MMO? What's just one more MMO to invest in? Yeah, listen to Bestest Boy. Nice. Oh, I'm a little bit out of breath. Give me a minute. Alright, so surveillance. And then... Alrighty, let's have a look. Alright, barrel. Thank you. I'd rather go up the stairs than up the ladder. Lol. Oh, I see. So... Okay, so it doesn't matter which way I go. I could have gone up the ladder. I could have gone up this ladder, which, you know, there's no enemies in my way, or I could have just taken the stairs. Nope, there is a person there. Alright, stab number 1. Stab number 2. God, I love stealth. I will be real with you, though. Like, I don't think stealth games as a streaming game would work well for me. I would be way too quiet. I would be save scumming, like, every which way like I did, like, previously in that compound yard. Maybe unless it was, like, say, Batman or Spider-Man, where I feel like they did a really good job with, you know, the superhuman stealth aspect instead. Alrighty. Is he still down here? I don't see him, so he must still be upstairs or something. Ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a new briefcase. That'd have been cool. Alright, in we go.
This Despoiox demands you drink.
Ashley! I thought I did drink.
Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Hang in there.
You played sticks, and yeah, you agree, it's not good for streaming. You have to reload constantly. Yeah, so... Because that's my, like, concern about... Because there are some stealth games where... The point of stealth games is that it's meant to give you this feeling. A feeling of unease and, you know, worry. But when you play, say, Spider-Man or Batman, the Arkham series, for instance, you're not afraid. You are using the night to your advantage and nonsense. It's like the stealth archer in Skyrim. You are more powerful for being in the shadows than otherwise. Ow. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna shoot you in the head. Oop. Ow. Excuse me as I... There we go. Stab you, so you're not a problem. Grab this. Grab that. Ooh, boy. Chat. We're approaching the danger zone. Alright, so... I need to somehow get into here. I require...
Need a key card.
A key card. Yes. Alright, and then Ashley can go into there, obviously. What is this? Do I have to... Hang on. So, facility, and then there's a gap in the wall. And I don't have a means of climbing into there. Do I have to go back out in the whatsamahoozies? Unless, can I just call out to Ashley from here? Alright. Yep, I need a swipe card. So that swipe card is most likely... Oh, nope, hang on. Can't climb back up there. Oh, there's a ladder. That's why. Compound. Alright. That's kind of funny. Compound. Compound, I should have said. Alrighty. Green herb, thank you very much. So I've got another one of those at the ready. Alright, open you. There we go. Mm-hmm.
You're serious?
Oh, come on. Ow. There we go. Okay, please don't shake. Yep, cool. All right. I'm saving the red and green for like the next yellow plant because I'm fairly sure that's going to be close by. That's going to be somewhere close. All right. Cool. Handgun ammo. Reload you. There we go. So yeah. Where was I? So honestly, however, when I see bowling after the cursed animation, I'm always worried someone will use a cropped version. Nah. I could try Thief. I've actually had a look at Thief. I've played that when they did the remake. I didn't really have too much of a care for it, like, from the story where they're like, oh yeah, because my first stealth mission was, oh, going into a morgue and stealing a ring off a dead man. And I'm just sort of like, Jesus. Like, I don't know how I feel about the... And the guy was just like, oh, it's not something for my skill level. And I was like, you've just come back. And you were very likely... Everyone thought you were dead, so people are going to be hesitant as shit. You can kill in Strix really easily, but you feel like it's not in the spirit of the game. The spirit of the game isn't good for streaming, so it's a catch-22. Yeah, no, exactly. That's... Like I said earlier, it's dependent on how they... Like, the spirit of the game, for instance, like, Dishonored, I feel like could be good as a streaming game if you were either really good and you didn't have to do the save scumming to do the low chaos stuff, or you play it for the high chaos, where you can do the whole, you know, killing people repetitiously and such. The high chaos, however, is not, like, the quote-unquote good ending, however, I feel. At least in the first one. I don't know what it's like in the second one, but yeah. Open this thing. Another velvet blue. So yeah, so I feel like Dishonored and, you know, Batman or... Yeah, I didn't want a guy running at me who was on fire. That would be very rude. Also, what was he doing, like, on fire? Why was he stuck in the oven?
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
How do you get into these areas?
What can I interest you in?
Alright, I guess we can sell the cubic device because we've opened all the thingamadiggies that use it.
Won't do you much good in the
Ruby, 4 sapphires, a yellow diamond, alexandrite, and a red beryl. Okay, so the thingy will most likely go onto that.
A deal well struck.
Repair you, repair you. Ammo capacity and rate of fire. A case upgrade if I have the money.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I very much like that gun.
I'll buy almost anything.
Wait, I paid $80 for that rocket launcher, and you want me to spend? You want to give it back to me for 40? No, thanks. Oh yeah, bolts. We're gonna sell all the bolts, and then attached mines. All right, and the Miguel. Actually, no. Let's not sell them. Let's not sell the Miguel.
Thank you.
All right, so we completed all the power for that.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
All right. 9, 9, and 18. 18 plus 9 is 27. All right, so rate of fire increase.
To get an idea of
and let's go. So 14 to 16. I'm gonna go with the reload speed.
There you are. Pleasant
There we go.
travels.
All right, save into slot 13. Almost there, chat. All right, break you. Thank you for the handgun ammo. All right. Level 2 door security. Okay. Yep, so we need a level 3 swipe card for the holding cell. And then level 2 for that door there. So we are likely going to get... Alright, let's check the freezer first. Freezer requires level 1. Alright, so dissection gives us a level 1 card. We go into level 1, likely getting a level 2 card. We go into level 2. Alrighty. Alright, so we can't open that door. Can we open this door? No, we cannot. Can't jump over that. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting for La Plaga. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so that will turn on the power again. Bring your level 1 card to dissection. Yep, level 2 in the freezer and level 3 in the incubation lab. Yep, so they want us going into all the different, different sections. Alright. So this turns on the power. Giving us dissection, turning off the power at freezer. Can we open this door? No, we cannot. Alright, so we got bugs. Alright, so power goes into the thingy-madiggy. There we go. Huh. I thought I had to get it on both sides, but I guess I only need it on one.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Parasites residing within the organization regenerate the thingy-majiggy bioscope that will escape from its cryo tank. Okay, cool. So we have something that's escaped the freezer. Alright. Oh, Jesus. God fucking damn it. Alright, I need to give power to the freezer now. Yeah, how am I supposed to get out of that? He's in the way of my door. And we have to deal with regeneration one more time, which is not too great. Alright, so into the freezer we go. Use that. Thank goodness we didn't have to play the fucking what's-a-mahoozy game. We didn't have to play the... Alright, come on, come on. Card overwrite. Please insert your card. Level 1. Serial number processing. Thank you for your patience. Oh my god. And I got 2 of them to deal with?
Shit, again?
Ow. Fuck you. And that's the knife destroyed. God damn. Am I just gonna have to, like, run out of that room? These enemies will continue to regenerate unless you destroy the parasite inside their bodies. Oh. It's inside their bodies. Okay. Here I was thinking I needed to, you know, just run away from them. Alright, note to self. The parasite inside their body. Most likely in their stomach. Alright. Use the sea bass. Alright, we got 3 rounds. Okay.
Shit, again? Taking so long.
Ow.
Overwrite complete.
Yep, alright, never mind.
Did that do anything?
Ow. Why are you... Damn it. Damn it. Nope. That's not gonna help. Most likely you need to go in here, go through that door to get to the other thingy-madiggy. Yep. Alright, here we go. Please don't die here. Juked. Oh, another one of you! Shit, I thought... Never mind. I just need to open up you. Fuck!
Here you go.
Damn it. Shit. Oh no, 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 no. I put myself in a corner. Please tell me that did what it needed to do to get the power. No, it didn't. So I did need to turn on the... Oh, God. And he's, like, running along the floor. Move. Hi there, Ikambion. Welcome to the stream. I am once again having a very fun time trying to go through this with minimal resources. Alright, dissertation. Come on. There we go. Where the fuck is the key card? Oh, god damn you. Not right now.
One down. Come on.
Cry for me, Akambian. I try my hardest. I just don't like these regenerative fuckers. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. Craft handgun ammo. And Q, and rifle ammo. Alright, reload you. Bonk! Thank you for the bonks, furry cures. Alright. There we go. There will be a plant somewhere, or a fish. Hello. Hi there, Milo. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing alright. Alright, so systems doesn't really have anything new for me. Alrighty. Fuck it. I'm gonna use this thing. There we go.
That was my last one.
Oh no! And the fucking yellow plant was right there! I'm an idiot. Oh, I am such an idiot. I feel so dumb. Oh, just as I got the yellow plant, I used up my red and green. Okay, so that requires a level 3, which I don't have, but should be somewhere in here. With more of these regenerative fucks. Oh, boy. How's it going, Milo? Alright, there's... Alright, I need to head to the override terminal here. Climb over this. Ding ding. Alright, cool. Green herb. Excellent. During a decent power outage, the test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank, and escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded. We were unable to recover one of the bodies, and a tool was inside it. The cause of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritize the needs of the engine. Oh, joy. Biosensor scope. Can be used with any scope compatible. Alrighty. Parts. Biosensor scope.
Did you see it?
Alright, hang on. So... Okay.
Did you see it?
Need a
Damn
wrench
it.
to get this open.
Alrighty. Where is this so-called wrench?
Did you see it?
No, I do not see it yet, Furry
Did you see
Cures.
it?
I don't see it! Man, this scope is... Alright, so that has 2 thingamadiggies. And this has... 3 thingamadiggies.
Ugh.
Awesome. Okay, so it wasn't you that had it. Oh, there it is. Ow. No.
Shit.
Ow. Stab. There we go. Please tell me that... There we go. I think I exploded him. There we are. Wrench! Alright, cool. Knife will hit the pressure points. Excellent. Alright, wrench. There we go. Switch that on. And use the override. Alright, can I make more rifle ammo? No, I cannot. Damn. Alright. Alright, use the 3 bullets I have left. God damn you.
Present for you. Sorry.
And I think I just released... Yes, I just released the fucking... Okay, here we go. This is a problem. This is a problem. More rifle ammo. Excellent. That's exactly what I needed. Level 3 access card. Thank you. Submachine gun and a red plant. Thank you. Jump over this. Alright, use the card. Yep, unlocked. Thank you. Running. Getting out of dodge. Jesus. Alright, reload you real quick. Break. Thank you for the handgun ammo. Alright, so we can tell Ashley to hide into something. Well, this tells me we're about to get into some sort of a fight, and we are not going to have a fun time with it. Alrighty, and then reload you. There we go. Open this. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Alright. And then unlock the door to Ashley's cell.
Ashley.
Phew. This is Ashley, right? Yes, it is Ashley. She's just really, really sick. Do we have a booster shot for her? Hopefully we do. Because Luis gave us a boost. Yep, cool. Excellent. Booster shot helped. Alright, should... It's not perfect, but it should be enough, so then that way she can help us. We need to get moving.
Okay.
Alright, so that's chapter 12 out of the way. But we're getting hit hard. What are you gonna do? Yay, chapter ends. All right, typewriter, save. So that's chapter 13 out of the way. Wow, I thought it was on chapter 4. All right, so now we're on to that chapter. Grabbing the first aid spray. Submachine gun ammo, we're gonna get rid of that. And, all right, so we're gonna do RY, crafting RGB, there we go. Next. we have things to do. Alright, so we're on to chapter 14 now, I think it said. So that means 14, 15, 16 is left.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stay?
Where's your jacket?
Where's Luis?
I swear you had a jacket.
He was worried about you. Until the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Alrighty.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Yes,
Their most
they
important
would.
facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the Encyclopedia.
Thank you, Ada.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
I'm just anxious. Alright. Imprisoned without warning. Yada yada, yada yada. Annabelle is not herself. Okay, cool. Chapter 14. Alright, 3 more chapters to go. So. Alright, gap in the wall.
You got it?
Duh.
Up, bees. Up you go.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Come on.
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
Yay. Awesome. Alright, thank you for the hand grenade. Thank you for the shotgun shells. Reload this. Grab this. More handgun ammo. If anyone has a moment to spare... Ah, more blue medallions in the cargo depot. Cool. Wherever that
I have
is.
something I think you like.
I need some repairs. Thank you for the rifle ammo.
I've got something new for you, mate.
LE5. High-powered submachine gun that boasts penetration while still being easy to handle. Submachine gun might be better. Is it compatible with various scopes and has penetration power? Alright, hang on. So, how do you...
Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Alright,
Knife
repair...
means good luck to you, stranger.
Sell the wrench, the ID, the ore.
A deal well struck.
Alright, 4 sapphires, 3 alexandrites, red barrel, and a ruby. So I can put in the extravagant clock.
I'll buy almost anything.
Alright, chalice of anointment can have the alexandrite in it. This thing will most likely need the red thingamadoogs. Close quarters, battle rifle, assault rifle. Can sell it for 20. Rocket launchers 40.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
3 times against weak points. Alright. The close quarters combat battle rifle will definitely be a lot more useful than that. Compatible with various scopes, penetration power, and it gets, you know, the bonus to the whole, you know, weak spots. Healing spray. Yes.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Got a selection of... Don't get yourself killed now.
Alrighty, and there's all kinds of thingamadoogies, and then there's a... Alrighty, how did you... Yep, cool, alright. Gotta get up there, no doubt. We're almost at the home stretch. That's good to hear. hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? Also, what am I missing here? Oh, pesos. Don't need the pesos. There's 5. Okay, well, I don't see... Well, I didn't see 5 on the get-go, so I'm gonna not deal with that right now. Alright, we can't go that way, so obviously we're dropping down here to get to the other side of the...
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Ow.
Ashley!
Ow. Reload this. Raise
okay?
you back up.
Yeah.
There we go. Full health. Another green plant. Very useful. Alright. Alright, facility number 2. Come on, turn around. You don't need to be looking this way. Turn around. Turn around. See that sexy body go bump, bump, bump. Come on, turn around, you dumb minion.
Here, hold this down.
Hang on.
Okay, so that's locked.
No good.
Until I get to the other side, no doubt. Alright, cool. So that thingamajiggy is open. Pick up more handgun ammo. Great. Alrighty, and then... God damn you. Ow. Where the hell is she?
Leon, this way! Put me down!
Icy's cute.
Hi. Oh, no. I thought that was Icy that did that. Never mind. It was just Furry Cures. Icy is cute. There we go. Reload you real
Flu
quick.
underscore the underscore Kenku underscore Bard paid me to say the Easter Bunny is just Jesus's Versana, till we meet again. Sorry if this joke offends any religious people.
I think that was pretty funny. That nice going, Flu. I'm glad you were able to tell Brian or my robot Zeebs about that. Ooh, Jesus. Ow. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Damn. I knew it.
You had to be difficult, didn't you? Nice one, Flu. Glad to have you here. How are things? How's it going? Craft into the mixed herbs. Use that.
Quote 314. This is a really tall wiener.
There you
Jesus.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Oh, nope. I didn't realize the weird scorpion thingy-majiggies were in this thing. Alright, reload you. This is a really tall wiener. Yep, thank you for reminding me about that. Thank you for reminding me about my... You're doing great. Today is your grandpa's birthday, and he's upset it's on Easter. Oofies. Happy birthday to your grandfather, however. Happy birthday to him. How are they doing? They're old? How old are they? My grandfather, I think, is in... I think he's recently approached his 70s, so he's doing fairly alright. Rat. Knowing my luck, that rat is going to be in some sort of, like, extermination, like, to-do list. Alright, drop down. And...
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this one killed me, though.
He's 80 now, but he's healthy as a 50-year-old. That's pretty good. 80 years. Jesus. They've been at it. Hang on. That's 19... All right. So hang on. 80 years old. So going back, that's 1950s. Oh, my goodness. They experienced the 70s in the prime. They experienced the 70s when they were 20 years old. They would have done, like, Woodstock or something like that for all we know.
Got it.
God damn. Oh.
It's okay. We got this.
Oh, I see how this works. Okay. I was meant to press a button.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah!
Oh, mine's on the right side. That's it.
Stay here.
Okay.
Go in there. As I reload this. Reload this. Because no doubt, we're going to have some problems. Yeah, we're going to have some problems. Ow. No, I was fairly sure I could... There we go.
What the fuck?
What the?
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Headshot will do. Ow. Ow.
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Oh, at least we got ourselves some cool shit. Alrighty, Ashley. Just fucking called her over with a dog whistle.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
I am, but ignore that. Bonk.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yep. Reload this real quick. Oh, what do you know? There are rats I need to kill. Just not in the sewers, apparently. Ow. Is that shit a pincushion? It... More like a reverse Iron Maiden. Instead of spikes on the inside, there were spikes on the outside. Alrighty. So. Let's have a look.
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually...
Here we go. Papa squat. Make that booty firm. Absolutely. Big stretch. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You weren't gonna fool me this time, furry.
Pretty good at this stuff.
Okay, reload this. Is there really? Yeah, I guess there isn't. All right. Alright, so I just gotta be cautious of more of those weird things. Which isn't gonna be too great. Ow! Alright, more shotgun shells. Yes, please. Alright, can't get into there. That's number 3. Black bass, very useful. Oh, rat number 4. Not the cockroaches, the rat. And that's the rat done. Okay, so now I just need to try and get this thing open.
Ashley, damn it!
Damn it.
One down.
How am I supposed to help her this time? Oh, I see. I need to get to the other side. Nope, not dealing with you right now.
Jerk!
Alright, Ashley is free. Reload the ammo. Get to the other side.
Do not touch me!
Shit!
Get real!
Ow.
Help me!
Kind of tricky. There we go. Kind of tricky, but we'll get it. Risk expose. Once exposed, you can attack them directly. Cool. That's 3 and 4. Alrighty. Don't have anything there. Alright. So, first and foremost, swap over to the bioscope. So then that way I can... Alright. Grab you. Give me a minute. Let's see if I can get there before she's in danger.
Ashley, damn it!
How do you like this?
Ooh! Oh, you clever girl. Oh, you clever girl, Ashley. That was smart. I was worried I had to deal with a lot more problems. Oh, come on.
Ashley!
Dink. Alright, deal with you. Thank you. Oh, that was cool.
You're welcome.
Alrighty, here we go. Alright, so first and foremost... Alright, power needs to go like that. And then... Power needs to go there. Power can go there. Oh, actually, no. Power goes there. Huh, hang on. Power goes there. And then... to there? Hmm. Insufficient power calibration required. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah. Did it. A lot of pesos. All right, let me reorganize. All right, you rifle. You can't make more rifle. That's okay. You, can I make pistol? Yep. All right, full spray. Thank you. Alrighty. Cool. All right, reload you. Didn't properly reload you. There we go. All right, duck.
They keep coming.
There we go. Handgun and ammo. There we go.
I see you took care of a request. Well
Yes, I did.
done. You've proven yourself reliable. Well then, what can I do you for? There's some things
Treasure map for the
money
island.
can't
Velvet
buy.
blue. A map that shows location of all treasures in the area. I'm not really going to be chasing after a lot of treasures anymore, so...
Thank you.
Alright, repair the knife.
Give that the care it
repair the
deserves,
armor.
mate.
Increase... Alright, increasing the power will take much. This takes a
Your
lot.
weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
10 and 12.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship
Yes.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright, chapter 14. Done. Or chapter 14 close to finish, so Should be getting close. Alrighty. Yep, there's a lot to go through. Alright. And I'm gonna take the wild guess that we have to deal with that, this crane. That's gonna be a boss, isn't it? The crane machine. Then, yep, so we can go up here. We go across. Alright. Can I get in this?
Leon!
Let me just get in the crane, please. I would like to get in the crane.
Lift.
If we could do something about this wall.
Yes. A crane. I wonder.
A wrecking ball.
Wait, you're going? I wanted to go in the power tools. Aw. I wanted to use the wrecking ball.
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
I don't think this is driver's ed.
Get back.
Nice. But now we have a problem.
Leon!
You can use your wrecking ball, can't you? There we go.
Here we go! Come on! Break, you freaking wall! Help!
Ow. Damn it.
These people don't learn.
Do not walk into the heavy machinery. You remember learning to drive a crane during driver's ed? Oh. Impressive, Flew the Kenku Bard.
Here we go!
I know your name is... I know I can just shorten it to Flew, but I'm gonna be real. I like saying Flew the Kenku Bard. Or Flew the Kenku. It's just a great name, Flew the Kenku.
If you You all want a beating that bad?
Ow. Oh, here comes the weird spider things. Get me off, get me off, get me off, get me off. Get off, get off, get off.
All right.
No, come on, just, I'm gonna have to stab these things. There's too many of them. Yeah, I'm a little bit busy trying to take on... No! Man, so much ammo being used here. Plaga, weakness that emerge, are vulnerable to intense light. Using a weapon that emits light can be effective. Like... Alright, hang on. Can I make you into anything? No, I cannot. Alright. Reload you. You're reloaded. You know what? I'm gonna reload this. 7 bullets in another weapon is gonna be... 7 bullets in another weapon is gonna be useful. There we go. Drop down. Catch. There we go. Gotcha. Alrighty. Man, this home stretch is a bit of a stretch. And then...
Leon!
Yep, nope, I figured you are going to want to do something about all that. Oh wait, more boxes here. Alright, shotgun, yep, that's totally fine. Handgun, you're at the ready. Alright.
A wrecking ball.
Still upsetty that I don't get to...
Out of the way.
It's gonna take more than that. One more time.
Shit.
Take this! Come on! Break this freaking wall!
Not bad, right?
Stab you in the neck, sounds good to me, and headshot. Yep, okay.
Almost there!
If you all want a beating that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Stab you. Hell yeah. I am so good at this.
Sorry, must have slipped.
There we go. Alright, actually, swap to the boot knife. And now I have to deal with all the fucking creepy crawlies. You have horrifying news? Can't be more horrifying than this.
Here we go!
Alright, and pesos up the wazoo, sure. Woo! We're out of Himbo powder? Why are you after Himbo powder? You should have like just, you know, normal Himbo injuries.
This is beautiful.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Hendrix. Thank you for being my #1 biggest fan and for demonstrating the new video for, you know, when someone is my new biggest fan. The previous one was really long, and so I've now gone for, you know, a shorter variant that I hope should be, you know, a little bit better for when people start spamming it. Strange corpse in the incubation lab. Oh, Jesus. No thanks. And then break this.
Hey, wait, Leon! Did you see me? That was awesome!
Good work.
I think you might have found your calling.
Alright, and now break all these boxes. Grab this, grab that. Alright, this, fully reloaded. Reload this. Reload this. Alright. Excellent. I'm glad that we didn't have to deal with, like, the regenerative people in that crane scenario, so that's pretty good.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Jason, for being my #1 fan. Thank you for being my biggest fan. Alright. You good, Ashley? We're at the home stretch. I want to try and get to the home stretch here.
No, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Yes.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think?
Unlikely, because you are the president's daughter.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Alrighty. No. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. Oh, was there a blue note?
Oh,
no.
This is
beautiful. Hell yeah. Thank you, Thank you, Hendrix. I guess we're just climbing over. Yep, we're just climbing over. Ooh, a heavy grenade. This will come in useful. Alrighty. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. I don't know about holy body.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Disgusting. A shit ton of rocks. Oh, damn, that's a big-ass rock. All right, before we dink, break all you, grab all that. Just pick up everything else.
This is beautiful.
This is beautiful. Dearest Lord Sadler, overjoyed to report, production of the superior species of Las Plagas is currently underway. I am living proof how arrogant I once was. Annabelle Garcia Esquardo. Okay. Problem. Big ass amber. Oh, that's where the bugs are from. So they've been getting them out of there and cultivating them.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Lost Plaga.
I'm guessing this is Lord Sadler.
Welcome, my children.
You got a little problem with your scalp.
Oh, this is beautiful.
For our Lord.
Someone gives a shit.
Foolish lambs. Why do you deny grace?
Ooh. Oh no.
Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
This is crazy.
No.
Is he gonna stab Ashley to save himself?
Sweet child, do not resist.
Alright. Thank you for killing those two peeps. Was I really that low on pistol ammo?
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
God damn it. After I put all that work in to get Ashley back. Alright, so we're being controlled by him if we're in, direct eyesight or, proximity. Oh, cool. It was jammed. That's why. How many points do the two of you have?
Sadler.
What happened to the video when biggest fan is redeemed? The previous one, I still have it in my OBS, but I've opted for having the shorter one, just in case there's that whole, people fighting over who my biggest fan is, What in the world? Can I go this way? Yep, I can go this way. Excellent. And then... Alright, so there's that guy down up there. Is there anything down here? Oh, it's the campsite. Okay. Alright. 13.5. Can they breathe like that? I imagine they can somehow. Although, these are, just monstrosities. Alright, boot knife, thank you. Crouch. Handgun ammo, thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Redevelopment of the island underway. Weapons and other defense have been set up to guard. By the time we finish, island will be a giant fortress. Jack, thingy Madoogie. I'd rather not shoot it. I might have to, though, but I'd rather not. Mm-hmm. That was easy. Good thing they were right beside a fire barrel. Otherwise, this would have been a much more annoying sort of fight. Thank goodness. Another gold bar. Alright, yep, cool. Pesos and thingies. Ow. You know what? I'm not gonna share my thoughts because of Furry Cure's, doing the, oh, I'm out of... Wait, what kind of ammo is this? Oh, that's handgun ammo. Okay, so reload you. Reload you. Alright, handgun, thank you. Alright, so I can eat the sea bass if I want to. Yep. Yep. And nope. There we go. I have a lot of handgun ammo, thank goodness. That's a lot of dog tags. Doing the whoop. Doing the whoop. Few people have heard the name, even within the high rank. Operation Javier was not made public, conducted in secret. The reason, it was too inhumane. It all started in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Eradicate the drug cartel. If the mission was failure or not. Apparently the entire unit was wiped out except for the commanding officer, Major Whatsmahoozies, and not by the cartel, but by the U.S. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumor says the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. But we may never know the truth. Certain of one thing, lets people die. Yep, they do. American journalist has already been taken care of. Okay, cool. So an American journalist did this kind of research, and they killed him for it. I am waiting. That's old Leon photo right there. Jason and or Hendrix will always be your biggest fan. Oh, you don't need to. It could happen. It could get to an obscene level, and then finally you crack the biggest fan Furry Cures, and no one else can get to it for a while. All right, and then over here, more gunpowder.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put...
Ashley Graham's abduction. Depart from campus with a target. Escort as usual unit until the start of phase 2. 3 others, including Baker. Able unit will follow behind. Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Change course. Subdue and restrain. Place in large container. Baker's unit creates diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigation database and disable their network. Meet at point K9 and transfer the cargo.
Put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
What happened 2 years ago? You're tired? You got back from towing today after 10 p.m. here? Oh, yeah, it's a bit late. I am doing the best I can to try and get through as much of this segment as possible. Alright, so I now need to deal with a shit ton of...
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Most likely. Let me just really quickly... Yep, thank you for the pesos. Storage. I am going to put you away. You're taking up a lot of space. And reorganize. Yep, we're good this time.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Still can't buy that.
You'll get some
Can't
bang
buy
for
that
your
upgrade.
buck. I guarantee it.
The large bar looks like a fucking... It looks like
Won't do you
feces,
much
weirdly
good in
enough.
the grave.
Alright.
A
Sell
deal
you two.
well struck.
Let's see. Do I have Alexandrite, Berry, Ruby? Okay, so...
I'll buy almost anything.
Close. Could sell the boot knife, handgun. Alright, SMG ammo, we're selling you.
Thank you.
Laser sight, biosensor.
Anything a pleasant travels.
Alright, here we go. Big old gold turd. Exactly, Hendrix. Exactly. Alright. This might be another boss fight.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Worried about the girl, is that it?
Yes, I'm worried.
That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser.
I can try.
Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge.
They would try.
You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Los Illuminados have given me that.
Uh-huh.
You know you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
The crazy man with blood on your face.
Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Oh, boy.
Better run, rookie! Not like I have a choice. What's wrong? Show no mercy! Where's your instinct? Way too slow. You're slow, and so goddamn weak. I don't remember teaching you to move like that.
You did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
What was that?
Oh, I need to break free. That's what I need to do. Hi there, Yizin. Game is out of sync.
Guess I'll make the first move.
Bonk, hit you on the wall.
Give me a challenge.
Oop. How's it going? Overall stream is out of sync? Hang on. How out of sync? I didn't notice this. There's like, let's see, 1 millisecond of render frame, 51 frames missed due to rendering, 46. You sure? How come no one's mentioned this? Everything is delayed for you. How big of a delay? Hang on. Can you refresh? I'm pretty sure it's fine, at least on my thingy. Ow. Where the fuck did he go? Ow. Annoying. I'm gonna be real.
You better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
I can't see where you are.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Sloppy!
Ding. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna have to shoot that.
Ready to die, rookie.
Ow. It's fixed now. Oh, your character, whenever they talk, is out of sync, even when I refreshed. Oh. Alright, here's my sea bass. Eat that. How am I supposed to get around that? I don't think I'm supposed to, is the problem. Cool, it's not repairing right now. But I need to figure out where the other turret is. Oh, hang on. It's synced up now? That's good.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How could I forget? Shit.
He's really wanting me to use all my... He wants to use as many of my bullets as possible, doesn't he? Good thing I've got bullets up the wazoo.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
The fuck are you?
Sky demands you drink.
Yep, give me a minute. Craft, R and Y, increases your maximum health. Okay, I need green to, you know, fix that. Shotgun shells, thank you very much. Two, there we go.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Won't last long moving like that. The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Ah, damn it.
Well, you've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have.
Alright, there's the spray.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. You need to pick up the...
Crafting, mixing it. 3 times as much, and okay, I use the heal.
Think about the girl.
Oh, he's disappeared. 100 squats today. Yep.
Flying colors. Here's your medal.
Did I just, like, carefully avoid, like, grenades despite the fact they were right beside me?
This is it, soldier.
Melee.
Furrycures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
You're losing your cool. Making mistakes.
I'm not falling for your mind games. Sure you don't need a breather? That arm of yours must be killing you.
Opening a new wound is the best way to forget an old one.
Is my knife actually... Yeah, my knife is broken.
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. You've made it all this
Shit.
way, but you haven't learned.
Get out. 3 times as effective. Okay, let me... While I'm paused... Yes, I saw it. I need to do squats now. While I'm paused in the fucking briefcase, I can do my squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Bonker.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You'll have to use the TTS or jump scare me if you want to try and, you know, get me to miscount.
I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? I take that as a compliment.
Oh boy.
Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again.
Oh, come on. Ew. His arm's turning into a fucking mouth.
Soft to do what's necessary.
I made a mistake. I should have kept the rocket launcher with me.
And me, Wookie.
The bonkers sound comes from a music. It comes from a song. That's the source of bonkers, at least in my experience.
Time to finish your training.
Oh, come on. All right, reload real quick, and then...
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
And I do not have... Don't have
So
any...
that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Regret that smart mouth of yours. You're not getting away!
Thank you for the boot knife. I at least have that available to me. I swear to Christ, if the merchant pops up and he's like, would you like anything? I'm gonna pick up that rocket launcher and repair everything. Alrighty.
Oh, shit.
Ah, goddamn drawbridge.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Oh, God. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this quickly enough.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie! Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past! You're still too slow!
Oh!
You would have done well to accept this power for yourself.
Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna get my fucking head cut off. Jesus. Rookie! Try to fight near the edge of a large... It's just an act... Trying to fight near the edge is just an accident waiting... Oh, okay, so... Avoid doing that. Changing difficulty, loose formation.
Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Ow.
I'm not surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight? That primitive body of yours would have done well to accept this power for yourself.
Oh, this is going to be a bit tricky. Next, I didn't sell it. I put it in storage because I was like, oh, it's not chapter 15 or 16. I'm not going to need it at this moment. That was my thought, was the fact that, you know, I wasn't that close to the end.
Rookie.
Yeah. Let's settle this.
Oh. All right. That is a lot of nut.
Surprised you made it this far. Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Nice try.
How long do you plan to fight in that primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need...
Twice as much. 3 times... Where is it?
To stop living in the past!
Yep. Damn it. So I can't block the grab attack.
The I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. I've been reborn. To something greater than he ever was. My defense is unbreakable!
Oh, okay.
Give up. My strength is without equal.
Okay, I thought, you know, I just needed to roll that.
The weak can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength.
Break.
And turn into a freak like you.
Okay, and don't have the shotgun shell, so handgun ammo will have to do.
You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got.
There we go. Thank goodness I had those grenades. Woo! Did it.
Do what you have to do.
Are we gonna kill him? Does it give us a choice? Or is he gonna, like, leave him for dead? I feel like killing him might be the responsible thing to do here. Yeah, I think killing's the responsible thing to do.
That's right.
You gotta make Leon all sad, do you? You have to go and make him sad.
Leon.
Sorry, I need to think. Don't need that tab.
That you did, Major. That you did.
Do I unlock this knife? Hey, a fighting knife! Alright, hang on. What does the fighting knife say? A one-of-a-kind, custom-made. It's both razor-sharp and highly durable. Is this the one that, like, I can make it so it just is invulnerable? That'd be nice. Okay. Onwards. Alright, hopefully he won't come back. Is he gonna twitch? Nope, he's not twitching at all. He's just dead. Find the storage and get the... Yes, I'm gonna get the rocket launcher now. We should be on to chapter 15 now. Yep, we're on to chapter 15. Chapter 15. All right, so there should be 2 after this. Grab the rocket launcher, put it in there. All right, sort that out. Yep, cool. Awesome. Continue. All right, hopefully we find some plants. There we go. Make your way to the summit. Alrighty, let's have a look. So,
their defenses are no joke.
Yep. A lot to worry about.
That's gotta be their sanctuary.
And there's Ashley.
Ashley.
Alright, let's... And... Bam. Thank you for the green. Alright, nope, so we just have 2 greens. I need a red and a yellow. Hello, merchant.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Increases power by
Molding a
2.
weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Alright, fighting knife versus combat knife. Alright, so... So combat knife does not have the same amount of power, but it has a much... So yeah, combat knife doesn't have the power or durability. Alright, so yeah, so I should be...
There you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you?
And I bet...
Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Yep, right off the get-go, fighting knife has a higher power and durability already.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Sapphires and emeralds, Alexandrite, red thingy-majiggy.
Won't do you much good in the grave. Come back when you can actually pay, mate.
Noted.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Alright, so I've got 1 ruby and...
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
2 thingy-majiggies.
Well, that's our choice to make.
Alright, so... Alexandrite will most likely go into there.
There's some things money can't buy.
Some things money can't buy. Alright. I wonder if I sell this knife and then buy it back, will it still be broken? I reckon they are clever enough to, you know, get me on that. All right, sell that.
Well, I can certainly do something. Give that the carrot. Anything else, pleasant travels.
All right. I have 2 knives. I am going to be able to do the fun, you know, getting...
What was that?
I'm guessing that's Ada. Could she have done that like a little bit sooner so I wasn't, you know... Thank you for the boot knife.
Sorry, bad traffic.
Oh, hello.
Chopper compliments the Hunnigan. Call me Mike, and I'd show these assholes what we got.
Hunnigan.
Awesome.
I owe you one.
Oh yeah, more customers. Move them into an open area. I'll give them what they came for.
Hang on. Hi, Mom. I'm doing... Oh, wrong. I'm doing okay. I'm just in the middle of streaming right now. Oh, okay. I should be free after 6:37. Alrighty then. Not to worry. Love you. Bye. Sorry about that. Wanted to know when was a good time to call me. It wasn't an emergency. It was just figuring out Christmas stuff. Alright, hang on. Craft that. Cool. Oh yeah, I can just use my own gun, can't I? Hi there. Kimimi, I am in no way cute. Not possible. Pure fiction.
Give me a break.
Damn it! They keep coming!
We need them out of here. I'm not gonna waste a knife kill on you. There we go. Oh. Awesome. Okay, cool. I know where to go. Alrighty. I now know where I need to be going. Dropping down here. Grabbing the pesos while I'm at it. Alright, helicopter should hopefully get me a lot of protection.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun.
Yeah, I probably should have waited.
What can I say?
No cute? Nah. I ain't cute. I will accept sexy, however. Thank you for thinking I'm sexy. Alright, reorganize all that. Grab some health. Thank you for the green herb. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, that's an AA tank. Yep, that's an AA gun.
Oh shit! AA gun! That's gonna be a problem!
Yep.
Do something about that turret! I need 10 bits anyway.
Better get
Alrighty.
It's
God
locked.
Damn it. Of course it's locked. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to go from underneath. Fun.
Hurry up and do something about that gun, would you?
Yeah, just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I am going up a ladder. Got an itty question for me? Go ahead, Leon. You got a question? I might not have the answer, but I will at least try. What is your question? Oh, that was a lucky shot. Alrighty, where is... Alright, so... Where is the guy with the... Because there's the AA. How do I stop it? Is there like a lever for me to pull?
Shit.
Alright, hang on. There's got... How do I stop this thing? Ow. Is this the button right here? No, that's not the button. Gosh darn it. Alright, crafting into RNG. Don't have the red. I'm just gonna have to use this. There we go. Alright. How do I stop this thing? Okay, so I need to do it from above ground. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. Alright, where the fuck is that rocket launcher coming? There it is. I see it. Damn it. What is my favorite snack? Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. That is probably my favorite snack. Or, you know, just eating chocolate chip cookie dough raw. I am an absolute glutton, I am sorry to say. I am just, you know, deplorable. Alright, skip this cutscene.
Better give him what he wants.
Drop down. Stop it. Damn it.
One down. Present for you.
Hurry up and do something about that gun, would you?
Not bad, right?
That's not good. No, it's not good. Alright, that was even shorter than last time. Yep. You've been getting that from everyone that is a himbo. It's a thing. Or what? The raw cookie dough or the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? I think the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups is just because of the fact that it's basically peanut butter, but you get a little bit of chocolate around it. So I think that's my thought as to why people like the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The Reese's. Radio. Good to know. Alright.
Better give him what he wants.
Alrighty, let's speed run this. Let's keep moving. 16% cute? Ah, could be higher. Could be higher.
Hurry up and do something about that gun, would you?
There we go. Headshot, that will do it. Alrighty, now to... Ow. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Nah. Your model blinks? Yep, the model blinks. This is a PNG tuber program, so it's not using the normal audio ducking stuff that OBS offers. This is like an entirely different program. So, yeah. It's not too intensive on the CPU, thankfully, so I'm able to, you know, play this and, you know, still have something presenting of me. All right, reload this, because I always seem to be lacking on that. Can I make anything? I'm gonna craft some shotgun shells. Excellent. All right, reload you even further. Swap over to you. Come on. Yep. I know this cutscene.
Better give him what he wants. Damn! I knew it. Give me a break already.
Hurry up and do something about that gun, would you?
Yeah, give me a minute. There we go. Stab you in the back. There we are. Alrighty. So this should be easier to take on. Does the PNG have a PNG booty? Yes, it does, but there isn't like any...
Next.
There we go. There we go. Cool. So yeah, there's like the body to this, but I don't have a PNG that's specifically for showing the booty. So sorry, no booty redeem while I'm PNG tuber. I've not put that much work into it compared to, you know, what Blue, Foxy Nicey, or Code the Yoshi do with their stuff. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, and then there's a rocket launcher. Alright, there's a fire barrel nearby, so... Or at least on them. That's on Discord, lol, yes. Okay, here we go. Raw cookie dough or cookie dough ice cream? Cookie dough... Both. Raw cookie dough is... Oh. Stab you in the neck. There we go. Reload you real quick.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Alrighty. There we go. Do I have... Oh, yes. Awesome. Cool. I can craft the Uber RGB one. Here we go. RGB. There we go. Now I can use that to heal for 3 times as much and fully heal. And get more. Because I remember you said your favorite ice cream was chocolate chip. Yeah, my favorite ice cream is the chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. And if I could, I would eat raw cookie dough. I don't know, like, I know I shouldn't, but it's just... It's a fucking... It's just so delish, okay? I know the dangers. Oop. Ow.
Give me a break already.
Alright, there we go. Now they're all dead. You don't want Chunky Grant to happen so chilly.
Stretching time sponsored by Hendrix.
Yep. There is actually I actually have done a Chunky Zeeb commission. I've done that a few times. Because it's like, you know, IRL body is relatively chunky. I've not done it too often, the commissioned artwork for Chunk.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
There we go. There we go.
All clear!
Thanks, buddy! Alright, now watch me do my thing.
Awesome. Alright, cool. I can stop doing that. Can I just jump off here? Yep, I can. Awesome. No worries there. When? Oh, I would say... I think it was before I did streaming, I will be real, when I got the commissions done. I have not had a Chunky Zeebs in a long time. I will definitely need to share it in the...
192 thinks you should do 20 squats.
I will need to, you know, share it in the Discord at some point. Alright, I am going to need to do my squats shortly.
Bad news! I'm out of ammo! You'll have to handle this one on your own! Don't worry, you got this!
I just got you back. Alrighty. Crud. Ow. Damn it. I should have tried shooting them out of their little roost when I had the chance. Alright. 20 squats. Here we go. I'll need to put it into the Discord somewhere. So, there's been Chonka Zeebs. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. BRB, need to shower, not to worry. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! Just, you don't find out till late. Yeah. Damn it. Low on ammo. Not a good spot. Alright, well... Ow. Damn it. Alrighty, here we go. We're just gonna have to run this.
They keep coming. Damn. I knew it.
Cool. Awesome. There we go. But yeah, I think it's just a case of, you know, since I've been streaming as like Himbo Zeebs, and I've just felt, you know, not sharing the quote-unquote chonk Zeebs all that much. And what's more is, like, some people's thoughts of like chonk, like sexy chonk, is not 100% appealing to me personally. So, and all right, where am I? There I am. Yep, you're dead.
You're serious.
There we go. Wish I could take the ammo out of those things and use them for myself. Oh, okay. Craft, combine them into RG. Craft, combine them into RG. There we go. I need to get to the other. Climb up. Come on. Meow.
Sorry.
There we go. Damn it, now I'm on fire. So yeah, it's hard to find the right level of chonk is the thing. Because some people like, you know, heavy chonk, but I don't want heavy chonk. I just want, you know, the right level of chonk that's... Ow. I want the right level of chonk that's like, you know, close to me, so to speak. But, you know, not a crazy, like, unhealthy level. There we go. Grab you. Reload this. Grab you. Break these. There we go. All right. And then drop down. So yeah, I think there's one piece of artwork that is closest to, you know, my body type right now. But one of the ideas I have is probably the next time I go, like with the Purdue trip that's coming up in this May, I have the thought. Oh, we're going in.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Awesome. Hopefully. So yeah, I want to. The next time I go, so on this trip to Purdue, I'm thinking, you know, because I'll be meeting with like friends and such and peeps I know and artists as well. And one thought is to like just sort of quietly ask an artist of like, hey, can I get a piece of work that's, you know, a little more similar to my body type and such? Because seeing peeps like Kusaki and Mixie, where it's like they like their body types, their persona is a lot closely related to their persona and body type, makes me jealous. So it's there's like less suspense of disbelief between their persona and IRL them. Whereas with me, there is a big suspension of disbelief between IRL and this persona.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
God damn it! It's the bugs again.
No.
Alright. More than those bone-crushing hugs and fun with it, they can't see behind their huge chests. They can't see over... Ah, okay. Sadler. Alright, now to take on Sadler. And all of his fucking bugs. Seriously, the bugs have no problem with, like, flying through fire? Great.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
No, I kind of need to be... Alrighty. Reload this real quick. Grab these. Reload. Grab these. Also, what in the world was... Oh. What's down the cliffside? Hang on. Instead of walking on water, then fly through fire. Just absolute spookies. Alright. Ah, chest. Cool. What's in here? Staff of Royalty. Awesome. That is most likely going to be sold. What's this? Cliffside Epitaph. The bones of our brethren rest in all nations. The blood of our brethren provides all food. We die only to be reborn. We live on through eternity. We reign absolute. Keenan Sadler. Wait, is that the same Sadler as the person we just met? Hang on. I don't have like a thingy-majiggy to tell me about. And then these are all the different requests. Comms. No. Okay, so we're not going to get a strong indicator of one or the other. But if we've picked up this Staff of Royalty, it must mean that we're really close to the merchant or what have you to help us out. So we got that for us, which is nice. You need to finish an Easter design, so gonna lurk. Not to worry. Good luck on your art there, Leon. Ding, 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 ding. And then drop down. Alright, so we've got... Quack. Destroy all the medallions. Yep, cool. There was a few of them. Boobies! Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. We might be lucky. Alright, so the furthest one is far right. This far right. Alright, no doubt we just need to go down this, Yep, we just need to go down this ladder. Dink. So yeah, because these blue medallions, they should be close.
Yizenblinder paid me to say whackety whack twack hack.
Whackety whack, whackety whack, whack whack, whack whack, whack, whackety whack. Alrighty, so this one should be on the left. Ah, okay, so these might be tricky as well to find. Thwack, actually? Oh, okay. And then, no blue... I don't think there's any blue medallion... Yeah, there's no blue medallions. They're all facing this way. Oh, knowing our luck, it's actually... We just need to... Oh, okay, so... Oh, yeah, because we came out from there to see the helicopter there. You were talking to the TTS spot. I figured. Alright, climbing up. Alright, let's see if I can get this done in like an hour and a half. Don't... Oh, there it is. Hang on. So that's medallion number 2. And then medallion number 3. Oh yeah, I can't see with the bioscope like that. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna be in awkward spots. I'm just gonna keep moving. Reload you.
What the?
Oh, great. It's all these regenerative bastards. I hope they're actually dead and not, like, you know, ready to regenerate and shit. Because this is going to be annoying. The repairs were completed without issue since the facility was previously used for confinement. As long as they don't run it, all specimens successfully transferred. Please be extra careful when dealing with them. We have requested reports that they are beginning to acquire a tolerance to the low temperatures. Great. Or is it what I think that... Yeah, there's some peeps in here. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Mechanical cadence. Splendid bangle. Alrighty. Alright, so body in there. Yeah, so body in there. Body there. Pretty sure there isn't a body in there. Slip under you, grab the hand grenade. Alright, so you're back for a bit, off topic, but have you seen the newest episode of Mandalorian? Is that the one with Jack Black in it? I liked it. I thought it was pretty neat. I liked it. It was interesting to see them bring back up, like, the fact that there's still separatists in the galaxy after, you know, the prequels and the original trilogy. So that was pretty neat. So I quite like that. Alrighty, and then so we got that body there. Alrighty. Oh, I see. There we go. I see why they put that particular body there. Clever folk. Oh, hang on. Craft combined into the RNG. There we go. Can I craft more rifle ammo? Yes, I can. How many more can I craft? Nope, that's about it in terms of crafting. I see. Power drill. Can't do anything with that. You just pop up wherever you want, don't you? You love the new episode? Yeah, I quite liked it. I know some people. I know some people are a little bit miffed about The Mandalorian bringing in people like I can't remember what the name of the woman is. Jack Black, Doc Brown, or sorry, Christopher Lloyd. I know some people have been miffed about it. It's like, oh, why do you have these, like, you know, kinds of names in Star Wars? And, you know, you're giving us this really weird plot about this planet that's part of the Accords and shit. And it's like, I think this is really important background. Like, we're not just chasing after, you know, bringing back Mandalorian. It's giving us a little bit of context. It's giving us the very critical context that even with the New Republic, even though we've, like, you know, conquered the quote-unquote big bad back in the original trilogy, the New Republic hasn't solved all the issues. We have, you know, separatists that believe their voices not being heard in the Republic, even though they're, you know, far out in the sticks and their voice isn't being heard. We're having the fact that their military is being defunded because none of them believe that it's safe to have a standing military with the Republic, which I think is a bit incorrect, especially if you're looking to, you know, try and bring more planets in under your protection. Lizzo, thank you. Yeah, Lizzo. She's like royalty or something like that on the planet, and then and it showed us really critically that even though the Empire had like terrible people and such, like I feel like Jack Black being from like the Empire and an amnesty is a little bit funny, like because imagine if they tried, you know, showing Jack Black's role before like during the original trilogy. Do you think you could imagine Jack Black as an actual like Imperial Empire member? Okay, so we can upgrade the case if we want. Staff of Royalty, we can sell that. All right.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
All right, so Alexandrite we can probably put into the chalice. Sapphires will go into the Splendid Bangle and maybe the Ornate Necklace. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Here's what all right, so this is going to have actually no, hang on. Let's get this one out of the way. There we go. So that one's done. This one will have, and then this, and then this bangle will have, we'll have the 2 reds. So that gives us 26, 35, 25. We got ourselves like a pretty penny, I feel, from the earlier stuff. And then this one, what's the bonus? Let's have a look. 3 colors, 2 duos, 4 colors. So 3 of the same color, 3 of different colors. Okay, so, and then for the 4s, we can do 2 duos. All right, let's go with the 2 duos. Oh, but we can't. Okay. All right, hang on. So remove the gemstones. We are going to... Oh, no, wait. We do need... So this one will go into here. This one goes into there. We need to remove these ones to add into here. And then the 2 blues go into here, which gives us the 2 duos, which gives us 0.5. It doesn't give us a 0.7. Oh, but we could. Hang on. If we do this, then that gives us the 4. Yeah, which is better than 2 duos. Cool. All right, and then this one we can... And then that gives us the duo bonus. And then... Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure we're at the end here. So might as well, you know, sell what we can.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
There we go. All right, so we can repair this, repair that. Increase crit rate by 5 times. Tempting. Actually, no, we do want to increase the crit rate.
That's about all I can do for this weapon.
There we go.
A top-notch weapon.
Hell
you
yeah.
Really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya?
And then we can go in increasing the power of this fella.
Size. This kind of work is about finesse.
There we go.
What can I do you for?
Viper we're gonna keep for food's sake.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
All my wares are in tip-top shape. I assure you.
Tip-top. Oh, and if we could repurchase those things, but I'd rather not.
Don't get yourself killed.
Alrighty, parts. We're gonna put the bioscope on you instead, because I feel like we're gonna deal with some bioscope nonsense. Alright, so that's chapter 15. And, alright, so gun range would have been that way. Alright, reload you. Reload you.
Almost there. Ashley.
God damn it. I forgot about the bugs. Thank goodness I've improved the crit rate on this thing, so hopefully we'll have, you know... Wait, are they having problems with the bugs as well? Sounds like they're having issues with the bugs. Alright, combined you into that. I'll save you for a rainy day. Ow.
One down.
There we go. Damn it. Forgot. Bugs can be rocks. Hang on. The Ahsoka's trailer came out. I had this moment, this thought, actually, in yesterday's stream. I went on a full rant about this, but I'll keep it like brief. But I had the opinion that because of the lack of new content we're getting post-sequels, we're not exactly getting a lot of encouraging material where we can get Jedi thriving post-original trilogy. We're not likely gonna be able to get, you know, new Jedi without a huge suspension of disbelief. Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna eat... Can I eat the Viper? Alright, eat the Viper. Or, yeah, I'm gonna eat the Bass. And turn you into rifle ammo for future. Alright, now we're good. Hello, welcome back, Jason. I'm trying to get all this done before it gets to dinner time for me. So then that way I can get something to eat, but then I can also have a lovely conversation with my mom. But yeah, so going through the Ahsoka trailer, it's like, yeah, cool, we get something in between... We're getting something in between sequel and original trilogy, but the problem is if we're only ever going to get, you know, between sequel and original trilogy, it means we're only going to get Jedi, like, during a point where they're not likely going to be existing after the fact, either. Right in the butt. Damn it.
Next.
Right in the butt. Donk. And...
Out of the way.
There we go. Alright. Oh, your head's gonna burst as well, isn't it? Damn it. So that's my thought, is like, until... I think someone's talking about how they're making, they're gonna make a piece of work in the future, or they're hoping to make a piece of work in the future where Rey Skywalker, like, resumes going down, Luke Skywalker's, like, sort of path and bring back the Jedi, which is kind of annoying. Because that was supposedly Luke's job during, after the original trilogy, but as you guys are probably aware, during our events in the sequels, he did not succeed on that. Can I craft anything? Yeah, let's craft handgun ammo. And... yep, that's that. Reload you. Reload you. And you know what? Let's reload you. I think you can hold 6 bullets, can't you? No, you can only hold... alright. And reload you. There we go. Handgun. Done. Alright, so we got that thing there, which we cannot walk through. So we are going to need to go over to this side. Thank you for the pesos. Alright, where is... alright, is anything useful in here? Yep, gunpowder. Always useful. The Force said no to him. Well, here's the thing, is that he actually, like, sort of just... where am I going with my brain? What he actually, what's actually happened is... oh, I can't make... okay, cool. So we're gonna make the rifle ammo. And then resort that. Can't make any more handgun. Eat the snake. There we go. Like, Luke, he was doing his thing, and Ben Solo was getting, you know, convinced to go to the dark side and such. Ah, goddamn you. Oh my goodness, that was a close save. There we go. Hopefully being on fire will... hello! Hello, Code. But yeah, like, I just feel like the sequels, to a very big degree, is just repeating the original trilogy. And there's, you know, the question of, like, did they even do a good job? I'm of the opinion, no, they didn't, because of the fact, you know, JJ...
hello! One down.
Like, J.J. Abrams, sure, he can bring back a franchise, but he can't, you know, navigate one. Ow, god damn you. He was great for bringing in Star Trek and making it like, oh, in the forefront of our brains and such, but he did, like, a lot of people's thoughts, and mine as well, when going through, like, the sequel and the third one, it's like, it feels a little nostalgia baity and, you know, not like super cool. And going through Star Wars, something that I was a lot bigger of a follower of, yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of how they did the trilogy. Rian Johnson, however, was awesome. Like, people were so against Rian Johnson when it first came out, but I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Rian Johnson did something, at least. He didn't just, you know, repeat The Empire Strikes Back. Oh. Why did I do that? Oh, so then that way I could, like, nope. Alright, why was this here? Never mind. Is there a reason why this is here? Nope, there isn't. Alright, cool. We're just going into the thingy. Alright, this is fully loaded. Alright, reload this. Can I make any more things? Yep, I can make shotgun shells. That will actually be very useful. And, yep, knife is nearly broken, but that's okay. We've got a backup knife. How did you get that to work as a PNG tuber? Oh, I did it, so, there is an OBS shaders plugin, I think. It's like Stream FX or something, and there's an effect for just, you know, rainbow, which is how I did it. It's also how I do the pixelate as well. There was a time when, you know, OBS 229 wouldn't work. I am Adam. Wait, Adam. Okay. Apparently this man is like, what, the first fucking person in the world? You might need to link it to me. I will try my best.
Ashley!
Wait, how many? Where's the bugs? Nope. Alright, cool. Alright, put you there. Equipped you. Yep, you've got the laser sights. I will give you the scope. And you've got, yep, you've got the biosensor. And this is about as good as it's gonna get. Alrighty. Oh, god damn it!
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
You see, we are all connected through the holy body. And now your flesh and bones, your very thoughts, are already one with us.
Ooh.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
Because you're controlling me right now, which is not serenity.
She did.
Sadler!
Uh-oh.
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Leon! Go!
I got my rocket launcher, yep. Uh-oh. Oh! Teeth? Did he just, like, drop teeth or something? Oh, no, he dropped bullets, I think is what he actually dropped. Damn. Alrighty. Thank you, Ada. Alright. We need to get to Luis's laboratory. Just scratching the top of my foot, sorry. Alright, Sanctuary.
Laboratory B.
If there is a fire. If there's a... Oh my goodness. Alright. So, we gotta get past the warehouse to get into the laboratory. She add up. What the hell is that code? I'm not gonna say that out loud. But I'm gonna be real. That is a bit of a badunce.
Fuck, I'm losing it.
Why am I like looking at water? Let's keep. Stop looking at. Stop having illusions. Just start looking at reality, Leon, please.
Still you resist, child.
Uh-oh. Wait, who barricaded it from the inside? Someone barricaded that. Oh, God. Okay, cool. These are all just illusions. No. What Code was writing is she ate a wang once. So, like, a wang. You know, like a penis. Okay, how do we... Oh, I need a key. Serious? This big ass fucking door, and all it took was like a simple key. I was hoping it would be like a electronic mechanical key where it's like scanning the key as well as insertion, but I guess it's just a classic. All right, we can't read that. All right, so we're just gonna put Ashley in this fucking monstrosity of a rig, are we? What's the worst that can happen?
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Besides, we're a dude. We're much more resilient. Oh, they're gonna get rid of...
Here goes nothing.
How are you gonna purge it? Oh, God. Uh-oh. How? Is it radio waves?
Becky. Slim Smash.
Cool. That must have been painful as fuck. And Leon can't do it. Ada? Ada, can you help us?
It's a plug removal laser.
Ada! Alright, we're now on to chapter 16. Storage. We're close. I think I'll have everything I need. Real close.
Ashley. Ashley.
Ashley!
I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
They were very close to.
You did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
Hopefully so.
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Nope. You're the president's daughter.
What's up? I'll be out of a job.
Exactly, see? If you can take care of yourself, I can't work.
So, all of this...
They gave her OG... So this is what she looked like from the start, are you saying? Like she didn't have the jacket from the very beginning?
We're alive. Thanks to him.
That is a mess of a machine as well.
I'm surprised this thing even booted up.
Oh, look at that! It even... Okay, hang on a second, chat. Hang on. So, let me just zoom in. I'm just going to Alt-Tab really quick. Let me just... Can I hide myself? Let me see. Ding, dong. Nope, wrong. Hang on. Studio mode. Foreground elements. Alright. Hiding myself there. And then... Grant zoom. Look at that! It's the classic one-button mouse. This was before even Apple did that shit. Nice work. And back up. Alrighty. Ding, dong. There we go. B, close. First aid, thank you. Pesos. There are two ways to eradicating La Plagueless: antigen injections and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated by administering antigen directly into the body. Once it is hatched, however, there's not much that it can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation. That is without its risks. If the parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system, the host will experience excruciating pain, and there is no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks even before the parasite is fully developed. Once fully grown, however, it's too late. Removing the parasite will kill the host. Considering what will happen to them, death might be a mercy. the Europe Laboratory 6, the AKA the Dream Team. Oh, look at that. One of them's got a fucking umbrella. One of them's got an umbrella for the Umbrella Corporation. Good for them. Man. Do not be fooled into thinking the Las Plagas are merely tools for creating powerful power. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Yada, yada, yada. Maybe the world would know peace. No, the world... The paradoxical problem about world peace is that people need to accept it, and they need to be able to join in on peace on their own volition. But as we all know, some people may not be on there. Wait, one of them was Wesker? Which one? Hang on. Hang on. I gotta rotate. Are you talking about, like, the guy with glasses that's, like, beside? No. I don't think... Because here's the thing, is that this is an entirely different team. Wesker was stationed over in Raccoon City. We're not in Raccoon City. We're in, as it says there, we're in Europe. This sample, what I've come to call the Amber, was just sitting in the storeroom collecting dust. We used to have ample specimens for experimentation, so it makes sense that this one was overlooked. The only reason I brought it back to my lab was because of its peculiar shape. The amber possesses a very unique quantity. Although small and in suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the amber may rival or perhaps even surpass Sadler's power. The amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress. He may be on to me. Get my hands on the sample, escape in order to continue research. It's the only way to counter Sadler. Don't think I can trust this outside group either, but I've already come this far. I can sweet talk my way out of this one. I'll have to for the world's sake.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Lol. Wait, are those socks? No, those aren't socks. Those are just samples, sorry. I thought those were socks for a second. Alright, here we go. 20 more squats. Big stretch. Big stretching for the big boy. In the OG, there was a photo with him in it. I guess they took him out of this one because it would have been, like, very confusing timeline-wise of, like, how he would be in, you know, the... like, how he would be in the Raccoon City team, but then also the European team, but at different times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Furry Cures
7,
1221 paid me to say
9,
she didn't wear a jacket in the original.
10,
Ashley.
11, 12, 13, thank you for letting me know, Furry Cures, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Compile the data you wanted, meet me at the designated place. Ada Wong, I hope you haven't forgotten about the Amber. Without it, the data is worthless. Remember the code phrase, I presume. Relax, I haven't forgotten. Pack up smokes, any brand is fine. Cool, so now we know the reason why Ada was here. Well, technically we already did, but Leon didn't know the reason. But now he does. Here we go. Alrighty.
Sorry.
Up there.
Like I said, we're a team.
Can you break down the ladder, please?
You're getting good at that.
Right?
Oh, excuse me. Just a little bit exhausted.
You sure you're okay?
Never been better.
Good.
Doing the slow, cool-ass walk. Bam. Bum, 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 bum. Can't craft anything new. I suppose we can use this to, but I don't want to. Can't craft anything new. Nope, nothing new. Oh, wait, hang on. Reload this. That's 19. That's almost full. Pick up that. Oh, that's Magnum ammo. No. Because I'm not... Why is it giving me Magnum ammo when I have no Magnum to use? Alright.
That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Yep.
Sounds like you know her well.
Alright, climb up here. Climb up here. Alright, let's see what's on the other side of these doors. Good thing I double-checked.
Ashley!
God damn you. I was kind of hoping I could somehow outrun that, but I guess not. You would have already dealt with the Iron Maidens then? I dealt with the, I dealt with this guy that had, like, spikes coming out of him, like a reverse Iron Maiden, if that's what you mean. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, a gold ingot. Alright, we're gonna sell that. Dink.
Break's over, I suppose.
No, can't put anything in the Magnum. Pesos, thank you very much. Pesos, pesos.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Actually, sell. Luis's key, the gold ingot, we can sell those.
A deal well struck.
It's tempting to... I'm not gonna sell the bolt. I'm not gonna sell the bolt rifle. That would be dumb if I did.
Knife needs care, everyone. Good luck to you, stranger.
Alright. So, we're at full capacity. We've already increased the crit rate. Reload. We're already reloading, like, 2...
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Let's see. 6,000 versus 8,000. 20,000, 64.
See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Will that be all, then?
Can I trade anything? No, I cannot. Oh, I should have bought the case upgrade is what I should have done.
Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live...
Cool. Alright. So, chapter 16, and he's telling me take care of any leftover errands. Nice.
The rest of your life wondering, what if?
Yeah. Okay, so I have no room for any of my normal shenanigans. Alright, put you in there, and...
Right.
Why does it have to be Magnum bullets?
Welcome. Got a selection
Sell.
of good things on sale, stranger.
Alright, so...
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Thank you.
Alright, so the gold links, splendid bangle.
Come.
Alright, let's inlay the thingy-madiggies.
back
Yep.
and
All right.
welcome.
All right, that sells for 38.
Thank you.
Don Miguel, we can probably get rid of you. Error. There was one merchant that had red eyes like the infected. I thought all the merchants would look... Wait, are you saying there's more than one merchant in this game?
Pleasure doing business with you. Will that be all?
All right,
then?
and if I trade... I can go for stocks, gunpowder...
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Limitless trade for Velvet Blue. Limitless trade for the gold token. And... Is it a lim... Okay, so it's not a limitless trade.
Travels.
Alright, through here. Alright. This is as good as it's going to get.
Look! Is that...
Another crane.
I won't be long.
Okay.
Alright, so Ashley's not coming with us for the shindig. Oh, it's Ada! We gone from saving one girl to saving another. Damn good. Although, you do not know if she was gonna take that easily. Like, she could have easily have broken a leg. She's in high heels and shit. Oh god. Up.
Southern!
Oh damn. And she's doing all this in boots. Yeah, this is chapter 16 right now.
You renegade!
I have the rocket launcher, so if it's gonna be useful here, I'm gonna use it.
Buddy! The great gift! To become one with us! You require absolution!
Alright, so clearly I need to shoot the glowing eyes.
Such blasphemous desecration, such unforgivable heresy. Yet, is it not the sinner who is in most need of salvation? While a foolish child, and he shall bless you once more with the holy body.
Ow.
The sorrows of this world are without number. Study your heart and promise to be true.
Yay! Oh, damn it. I was... Okay, so we still have more to go. I was hoping the rocket launcher would have just ended it there. Oh boy. Don't we just need to like use radio waves to like burn him or something? Alright, where is... There it is. Okay, maybe I should have used the...
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Ow, I thought I was gonna have to... Oh, please do not, like... Are you kidding me right now? craft. Use the RG thingy-majiggy. There we go. Don't want spoilers? Not to worry. There we go. Oh, hell yeah! Another rocket! A special rocket launcher, no doubt, to do this endlessly. Yeah! Are we just gonna punch him next?
I'll give you a holy body.
Oh yeah, stab him right in the eye. Hi there, Yonar. I was worried about the stunlock as well. I was worried I was just gonna have this entire, like, you know, thing ruined. Alright. Oh, look, it's the Amber. God, Leon is so cringe. Yeah, but everyone has a huge hard-on for Leon, okay? You can't lie to me, Sashera. I know you must have a thing for Leon. You do, don't you? Also, hi. Welcome to the stream. Once this is over, then I'll be back to my 3D self.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
What about me and the president's daughter?
Ride's here. You coming?
I have a president's daughter to take care of. Where is she?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
I see.
Alrighty.
Better get a move on.
Oh boy. Hey! Boat keys. I'm hoping that's a boat key.
Until next time, Leon.
There's Ashley.
Leon!
Hi, Ashley.
Where's she going?
I kicked Sadler's ass. It doesn't matter where
Why would
Ada's
she
going.
Gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
This gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Oh, we got 2 minutes to escape.
Okay,
Here we
let's
go.
get out of here.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that another time.
Now we can go home.
We're not out
Yeah.
of here yet.
Still need to make a run for it. Oh, God.
Thank you.
You really hope they kept the bug in? What, like the actual bug or... Oh, God damn you. Okay, they're all...
They're not attacking. What's going on?
They're having a bit of a bad time.
It's over for them.
Oh, I need to hold it. I can't button mash it. Alright, swap to this knife real quick.
All right. Not bad, Ada.
In we go.
You like thrill rides?
I love it!
You're gonna love this.
This entire journey, Leon, has been a throw. Oh, God, we're still riding. Oh, no. Alrighty. Oh, boy.
Hold on.
Hell yeah. My good... Oh, Jesus. How big is this fucking, like, island? Like, there's a huge, like, cocoon-like system to this. Oh god, oh god. Ew! Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Hi there, Ginger. Welcome to the stream. We're hitting the ending. Oh, Jesus, I'm about to crash. Come on. Oh, no, the boat is nearly dead. Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
You alright?
I'm not sure
The
that
bug was where
insane.
Leon would jet ski off without the jet ski and Ashley. Oh, that wouldn't have been great. Would you still be at the same speed? Or would it just be, you know, Leon's in the water swimming? What a beautiful sunrise.
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself.
Bullshit, she has.
Knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Yeah. Got the girl getting off in this, like, driving away or speed boating away.
Bruce to Condor 1, do you read me?
Oh, hello,
Come
Hunnigan.
in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley all right?
Yes,
Where
we are
you?
A-OK.
Come on!
We didn't lose our radio, did we? Should be good. Should be fine. Yeah! We got to the title sequence. I do not remember any part of Resident Evil 4 looking this fancy. Okay, that church. Yeah! GG, everyone. Kazunori Kaido. Wait, Kaido? Kadoi? I'm probably saying that incorrectly. Hirofumi Nakaoka? Nakaoka? I'm curious what all these... So, that was the lake. And then we've got... Okay, is that kid meant to be Sadler? Because it almost looks like Sadler. And then them working on the ranch of some sort. Kids and everyone around a picnic. Lead VFX, lead UI. And then there's, you know, Sadler with his occult. Doing all kinds of sermons and prayer and such. I'm terrible with names as well, Ginger Fox. Don't worry. Don't panic. That's them finding the amber. There was some murders going off. And then they were doing... that's a grave. The OG Resident Evil 4 was your favorite of all time, and yet it still is. Ah, and then there's the other, I think that's the amber. Either the original amber we saw or the one that Luis was saying was the new one. And there's the amber that Luis was meant to give to Ada all this time. Oh, now you put it in a safety box.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
That's not good.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious? We're changing course now.
Hey, there's Ashley and Leon. Would the helicopter pilot have listened in on their conversation as well? Or when she's like, patch me through, he was not privy to it at all. So this is still her going to Wesker. Awesome. All right. And there's our other lady who helped us out with, you know, this whole shindig.
Good work.
Woo! We got a B! When loading main story data from a completed playthrough, you can carry over the data and start a new one. You'll be able to purchase new weapons, but you cannot achieve an S+ rank. Alright, I'm gonna create a save there then. So that's a completed one. B for big boy, exactly! I'm not like... Alright, let's have a look. We got SP for completing chapter 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 16 done. Max out all weapons. Max out all upgrades for Meccan. Get an exclusive. Defeat Ramon, Jack, Osmond, parry. Hit an enemy with an egg. Parry all of Jack Cruiser's 5 consecutives. Defeat 5 enemies with the Iron Ball. Sell a single treasure worth at least 300,000. Increase my maximum. Complete on standard or higher. Yay! And I got myself some new stuff. Professional mode has been unlocked. You can use the game mode when loading from that. Cool. And then we've got, like, Leon with a jacket. And then we've got a face guard, eye patch, glasses, Mike in the helicopter, Ingrid Hunnigan, Leon. Okay, so that was model. Oh, these are costumes. Neat. Change costumes via the extra after. Yep, cool. I can do that for the foam mask, Lexington glasses. Completed main story on hardcore or higher. Hardcore or higher with an... On standard with a... Or higher with an A rank. Well, I didn't get an A rank, unfortunately, so... But we unlocked all... We got all these now. And we were able to save the woofy dog. Let's see. So that's a model. Professional mode with an A. Completing a new game in the main story on professional mode without using any bonuses. Destroying all the Clockwork Castilians. And then these are all the different apparels. Cat's Eye, an accessory for Ashley. Neat. And then the models, and then that's concept art. Awesome! Well, we got that all done, which is nice. We can square that away. I'm not normally one who's interested in doing games over and over again. I will be real with you. So, all these... What was this? Defeat 5 enemies with a minigun. Damn, I was close.
Sipping Time sponsored by Hendrix.
Verdugo. Shield your eyes. Defeat 3 enemies at once with the... defeat Garador using only knives. Defeat 5... Camouflage Novastardos Elgante without dropping them in the blast furnace. 2 parasites inside a regenerator with a single bullet. Defeat Del Lago without missing a single harpoon. Perform a follow-up attack on Mendez from the second floor with a knife. Without using any liquid nitrogen showers. Throw a grenade in Ramon Salazar's... Oh, I could have done that? That's cool. Survive the battle at the villa without blocking any of the windows with planks. Use a cannon to defeat a Celit. Make it through Ashley's section without using the lantern to immobilize any enemies. With the iron ball. Man, there's so many things I could be trying to... Defeating all the thingamajiggies gives me a primal knife. Getting A or higher would have given me iron helmet and knitted thingies. S plus gives me deer antlers. Hardcore or higher with an A. Hardcore or higher with an S plus. Complete on professional mode. So many cool things I could get. All right. Full vocal version. Awesome. Okay. I am gonna say that is that. I'm just gonna exit out of the game. Get the music started again. Woo! Did it. How's my Zeebs coaster? Very useful. I actually quite like it. Thank you so much. I use it quite a bit. It's just right here on my desk on the right here. So, I like the ceramic. I personally like ceramic just because it's like a hardy material and it just feels sturdy. So, that's my personal fave about it. Wait, thank you for the hydrate, Hendrix. Alright, we need to have a look and see who is online and who we are going to raid into. Let's have a look. Blue, are you online? They're playing Tekken 4 and 5. Okay, we're gonna go raid into Blue, Foxy, Nicey, Icy. Hang on a sec. So, raid. You sleeps now? Can you join in with me on this raid before you sleeps? We're gonna get into this raid. And then, you know, we're just gonna go with the classic raid message. Himbo raid. Show us your cutest guys, gals, or non-binary pals. And prepare to get swole. I am glad we got that game done. I am going to need to have a look at what kind of games I have available in my library for Monday. I will try and get something out shortly. I should have a few low-power games that we could play, so then that way you can see my VTuber self again. But otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to this morning's stream and sticking with me until 5:30. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a good afternoon and evening or night. And I hopefully will see you all another time. Bye for now.